All right. Hey there, guys. It's Metro. We back again. Back again. I need to craft this helmet, man. I just don't think I'm gonna do it at this point. Such a minor upgrade. It's gonna cost a lot of money. But yeah, we're back again. Jix here. What's up, man? Long time no see. I don't know if you're still here, but hopefully you are. How you been? What you been up to? Happy Friday. Yes. Good luck on keys today. Thank you. We'll take all the luck we can get. Alright, so anyway. See what we got out there today. Blockrook, but that guy's very high score. Rise, we already did. Bliss, good luck. Was that a horse? What the Thanks. We may not need the horse, but we'll take the luck. Everbloom we still need. $26 DHT. Well, I was in line, so of course I'm here. Yeah. What have you been up to, man? Feels like it's been a while. Hope everything's good for you. Blockrook as well. That's all we already got. Plenty of people got 25s, but 26s on the other hand. Not that common, it seems. Been testing using both fire act trinkets at the same time, one heroic and one LFR. Wait, you could use two of the same trinket? Really? What the fuck? I did not know that was possible. Hey, what's up, buddy? Welcome. That's like one augury, one heart. Oh, okay. I didn't realize it was two. That's funny. Hey, since I've been asked for it.
Ashu. Ashu.
That's how you say it, apparently?
Ashu.
Okay, Ashu. Is that right? Ashu? Did we get it? I don't know if that's right or not. Good evening. Hope the keys go well. Bless you. That's what it sounds like. It does sound like that, yeah. Alright, come on, invite me. That's pretty much it, though. Everbloom and Theater are the only 22s or 25s we still need. Then we're waiting. My day is made. Is that how you would say it? Ashu? Is that right? I don't know if there's much being missed there, but... Let's go. Where do you want to go? Everbloom is where we'll go. Another double Death Knight team. Trenbowl. Uh-oh. That guy's gonna get banned in the middle of the fight. It's close enough. Alright, sweet man. Well, that's good. Type that shit into Google and you get an answer. How about life, huh? How about that? Any new news? Carolina, welcome. How the hell are ya? Massive Mythic Tingle Sage Swift nerfs. Baxi was right. I do hope they nerf. They failed to nerf this rework of Vengeance. Listen to how OP these in-combat bonuses are. Let's hear it. It's like the Pokemon? I was like, what? Glasses, I got a big smudge on them. Gotta clean that. Otherwise, it'll be hard to see. Those tendril nerfs are so big, my guild didn't even raid last night because there was no point. Oh, like, it's not in yet. I see, I see. So you're just gonna one-shot it next week? Is that what you're thinking, or? It's gonna change the whole fight, I guess, one way or the other. Have to relearn parts, maybe. Wonder if Mythic Fire Rack is next on the chopping block. Yeah, like, does that make this fight so much easier now that the other fight looks way harder? It changes the whole fight. Oh, wow. Remove to cast a fire beam in phase 1 of Mythic difficulty. I don't know what any of this stuff is. Flaming germination damage reduced. The number of flare bombs reduced to 3. And empowered flames damage has been increased. Germinating ore now prevents players from destroying a seed, but no longer spawns a flaming tree. And then the number of seed spawn is now reduced by 4. I don't know. That did not help me learn anything about that, but good. Hope you guys will get the kill. Patriots tabbed Gerard Mayo as Bill Belichick's successor and 15th head coach. Thanks for sub, Bill Echo. Welcome. If the same person is hit by 2 seeds, it was a wipe. Oh, yeah. That won't happen now. Okay. Denoise, what's up, buddy? How's it going, man? I guess I didn't add 55% parry plus 20% dodge. Oh, I missed the first comment. Over 100% leech, 3% diff, 3 different percent DRs of over 50% and 7 minutes of AoE silence per key. And then 55% parry and 20% dodge. Yeah, that's pretty wild. Sounds pretty wild. I wonder what, like, the difference would have been from this season to last season on those same stats. What do you think? What is this again? Everbloom. This one. Not to mention my top overall in a key is like 250k. Wow. Not rating was great for me though. Got 26 Everbloom and 27 Atal. Nice. Alright, let's head to the Everbloom. Last season it was just so different before we work hard to compare. Yeah. Yeah, I wasn't sure. It's like a whole different spec, huh? Everbloom, we full wiped to the second boss and still chested it. Oh, wow. Any tips that I could learn? What about the route? What'd you guys do? Really want them to touch up all the tanks other than Vengeance and Pally. Oh, yeah. College basketball is wild. All the top teams. Yeah, all top 5 teams lost, right? I don't know who's 6. Let's take a look at the rankings right now. We skipped everything past that little house. And what did you do to do that? Anything's fancy? Anything's fancy? Purdue lost, Houston lost, Kansas lost. UConn did not lose. They're 4. Tennessee lost. Oh, Kentucky's 6. They did not lose, right? You know, Vengeance is broken whenever they give up Spirit Bomb cleave spam. Spirit Bomb for cleave spam usually means something is broken. Oh, like people aren't taking Spirit Bomb. Wow, yeah, that's funny. Used a lock gate. Oh, cool. Marquette lost again, I'm pretty sure. Oh, I didn't check the scores from last night. Illinois barely beat Michigan State. Oh, and Gonzaga lost again. They're just not that good this year, I guess, huh? Florida Atlantic barely beat the Green Wave team. Gonzaga gonna be unranked. Because you can spam cleave and it applies 10% healing and 4% damage plus healing plus DR per stack. Oh, wow. Yeah, Gonzaga lost. Yeah. Don't want to say that too loud. My mom's a big Gonzaga fan. Unfortunately, since we never get to watch, like, it's on so late, we never get to watch the games, you know?
5, 4, 3,
Alright.
2, 1.
I said around 8 to 11 stacks in combat. Oh, yeah. So that's a talent, I guess? The whole stack thing? Or is that the set bonus or something, maybe? That's the frailty talent. Oh, okay. Back to no freedom, but nothing new there. Yeah, there's cheat death. It's kind of a bad play on my part. Thought we might have been safe there, so I stopped hard striking. Curse of Tongues is the real key. Is real nice in this key. For second boss and all those casters around the third boss. So yeah, Warlock sounds like to be good here, huh? You drop Spirit Bomb to free up 2 talent points also. Oh, wow. Wow, that was not Purgatory. I thought for sure Purgatory there. Common's not looking competitive right now. Warcraft log shows 90% of DNR. Still take it. I get you. Either way. Fun stuff. I always like the theory crafting with chicks. Pretty sure the only reason I get invited to that Everbloom was because I put I will lust and know how to freedom. Yeah, man. I wish I had a hunter who did that. Okay. We still have Purgatory, but we have fucking 7 stacks of this right now. Need to wait for this to expire.
No, he will awaken.
See, it's just like so weird to me that like we have 2 Death Knights and the guy still doesn't use Death Grip. I was like, alright, that guy's gonna grip that one. I don't need to fiddle with it. No, I'm just kidding. Well, you've been asked what I was up to. I've been theory crafting Destiny and WoW for 4 days. That's awesome. Well, I'm glad to hear that you're having fun with it. I even got my leech speed and avoidance to 17%. Oh, both the same. That's funny. Or is that the cap or something? I moved some around because you hit hard DR at 17. 15 to 17. I see. Yeah, we should have probably saved something for the flowers here. I guess maybe by the time we get them in position, slappy hands will be back up. It'll definitely be up in the beginning of the fight. Well, that was quick. That's not good. Now things are coming back up, though, at least. Holy shit. Yeah, we're probably dead here. These are not dying fast at all. Get blood. Please, I need the... Okay. Phase-ins. That was sketchy as shit. That breath hits pretty hard when you get those stacks. Cameron, what's up, buddy? Long time no see. Priest isn't in the room. Oh, what? It pushed me out. I mean, I guess he's... Do we even need a healer for this fight? Do y'all can at least drop the stupid shit? What does that mean? So that means I did that entirely with any healing, I guess. Huh? Got DPS and tank tricking on Pally. Now the hat trick to get the healer one. Oh yeah. What you been up to, Cameron? How you been? How's this 2024 thing treating you? So far, so good, hopefully. We're only 12 days into the year, but I'm liking it. It's been alright. $12 that really feels like it's been longer, honestly. Working like mad. Oh shit. 400k HPS. Well, yeah, taking like insane damage there. 12 stacks of those flowers on top of the boss's breath. This guy just keeps getting hit by water. You probably don't want to do that when you have no fucking healer, huh? Maybe you should... It's fucking insane, man. Like, it's really kind of crazy. Like, I don't know if... Like, think about what I just did on those flowers versus what that guy just did there. It's like, are we playing the same game, dude, in terms of effort? Like... I had to work my fucking balls off just to survive that pack, and that guy's just standing there getting hit by fucking avoidable mechanics when we have no healer. Oh, man. On the squishiest class, yeah. Well, you are playing a literal dying simulator. You might be playing a different game. Yeah, to be honest, it might as well be at this point. Another guy dead to avoidable stuff. How did the healer die in this fight? He's not in the room for some reason. I don't fully understand what the reason is, but... Harkin, what's up? I finally take my first Mythic Plus runs this week. Remembered strats from your stream. Oh, sweet. Well, if you have any questions, let me know. Why is there so many of these? Just all melee, I guess, right? That's why. That was a terrible use of rune weapon. Wow, that was really bad. I'm really fucked. We do have slappy hands up, though. Boss dead 4 minutes 16 seconds, which is not the slowest we've ever done it. But it ain't fast. Just waiting for the pat. And we're weapons back up before we even need it anyway. $25 is free. Good one. Welcome to the stream. Had to drop my Mythic Plus team at like 3100 because they weren't really trying anymore. Ah, damn. The timer's free. Well, still not what we're experiencing one way or the other. When you're getting more IO with pugs, your teammates might be a little off. Yeah, that's how it's. Pugging sucks sometimes, but especially because you can just log on and play whenever you want. It's
Metro, what do you think is the best healer for Mythic Plus? Blood
Death Knight. Thanks a lot, man. Hardking, for becoming a member. Let me know if you have any questions about that tanking thing. Alright, we got all CDs up coming up here, so that's good. Regular groups can be good unless they all suck. Or they're a really bad comp. That was when I first started pugging. It was like all my friends were like Rep Pally, Shadow Priest, like shit like Death Knight DPS, like shit that you really couldn't play with. Is that the actual pack? Let's start with this mob. That's the one that we need to avoid.
The forest closes in around.
Thanks, man. I'm a bear tank right now. I'll be a Death Knight eventually. Sweet, sweet. If you have any questions about anything at all, let me know. No, god damn it. Yeah, alright. Both cheat deaths lost. Oh, they're both going to be lost here either way because people are dying. Really do not want to have to use rune weapon here, but I guess I'm going to have to. It's like inviting a duo to key. They're either gamers or they both suck. Some groups lose motivation or have different IO goals. Yeah, no doubt. Islands are easy. The evil. These drops are trolling. What you mean you want something and it's not dropping? I'm that duo with my healer. We pug all of our IO now. Sweet. Alright. Really low health here. Gonna need some help. If they would change the vegetation Everbloom so the camera doesn't suck. Yeah, the camera, it does suck in here, but honestly, it's not even close to the worst dungeon we've had this expansion, so. Okay, we gotta be like hyper vigilant here because we're probably one attack away from death at any given time. Good barrier, I suppose. Maybe not needed there, but I'll take it. Rare to see people use barrier. I don't know if it's a talent or something, but I almost never see this spell used. Afternoon, Prinny Boy, what's up? What would you say is your least favorite dungeon this season? I try not to have a least favorite. You gotta run them all equally, so... If you have a least favorite, then that's gonna be one you run the least, and... then you'll fall behind. There would have been a serious talent issue for Disc to not take an AoE DR. Yeah. I want some Dust Cave and Top Hats, because they're 500k on the server. Oh, yeah. Those are really good looking, too. Want to use the Bloodlust spell? Want to use the Interrupt spell? Okay, are we not listening? There we go. The Lashers and Everbloom shouldn't have affixes like Sanguine. I tend to agree. Definitely bolstering. That one's out of control. I transferred back to Bronzebeard. Oh, wow. My original, and it's low pop. I can make money back. I spent this expansion with Mog. It's like 5 times the prices here. Oh, sweet. Hopefully stuff will sell. I've been trying to sell. I just stopped eventually, but trying to sell some of the maybe less commonly sold island stuff for a couple years now, and they're just never sold. I just stopped. In the air because of this tornado. You need the big ticket stuff? Yeah. I was actually talking about this morning while I was recording the leveling challenge, but it's kind of weird. Like, I wonder what Blizzard thinks of like the way transmog markets go. Like, there's items that are so fucking rare in this game that if they were to sell, they would sell for like millions of gold, and like very few people can afford that. So it's just like the item's too rare to ever get, and it's too expensive to ever afford. I don't know that they would want that. I have 2 full Razorfin sets, the Blue Pally remake, and it's 1 million gold here. Oh yeah, that was, I think I have the helmet, and it just never sold. I like that set though. I ended up just using it. Just learning it. I was gonna try to sell it, but fuck it. If Tread Pedals didn't do on-does effects, then those affixes would be nothing in Everbloom. The dungeon would be a lot different, there's no doubt about that.
Beware. Beware.
Okay. 2 dead to the first mechanic on the trash. I just don't really know what to do here. Like, it sounds like there's just nothing.
Beware. Beware.
Just kind of can't survive this trash anytime we ever do this. What's your eye level? 46, I think. 46. Should survive that thanks to Umbilicus. And everybody's back just in time for another one. See you guys later. Oh! Actual big healing there, nice. Probably want to interrupt that. Just kidding, we don't have anybody who can interrupt it. Another death. This one will kill the priest. See you later. Oh, the Death Knight's in range. Maybe he doesn't. No, the priest still dies.
Beware.
AMZ ain't saving you. Pyroblaster Meat Grinder. Yeah, this is just nonsense. This trash is fucking way too hard. It's like literally every time we get to this part of the key, it's just 10, 15 deaths to this area. Would be nice this week there with Anti-Magic Zone. Yeah. That guy used it, still didn't save him. I tried farming herbs and O-Res, but the market is ruined by bots. Oh, really? Oh, what am I doing? Thought I had AMS for that. You know, I took a Pyroblast to the face and didn't die. Oh, yeah. Nice. Mog is a fickle market. I've been in it hard for a decade. If you post 1k Mogs a day, you'll get sales, so you just need raw numbers. Yeah, no doubt. It's just about volume, I guess. Is that everything? We need some mobs over here, don't we? Oh. How'd that aggro? Alright, that'll be the key.
Beware. Beware.
It was the army that aggroed that. And items will sell in like 60 days on average if posted the whole time. You just want 1k of those instances. Shaman took a Pyroblast to the face and didn't die. Oh yeah. That's a lot of people surviving that, surprisingly. Oh, and did die. Just immediately reread it. Same way. I hope a shaman can take his own attack and not die. Shaman don't have Pyroblast. It's a different spell. Zarlak Caverns is full of 8 bots following each other. Oh wow, really? Okay, well now they're just like linked, so that's it. I think he said lava burst.
Beware. Beware.
Why do we keep doing something? Did you not see what happened? No. Then why ask? There are bots everywhere. Oh yeah. Okay. Oh yeah, we don't have this stuff up. My heart is so high item level, I don't know if this AP is still leveling it. Wish you could track it still in game. Oh, maybe there's a way, yeah. I wonder with the macro or something. That sucks. That part of the dungeon is just kicks and defensives. That's literally every single time we get there. I've yet to have any clean pull of that area. Where are they all rushing out to? What do you mean? All right. First one in the books for the day. Heart is actually still overpowered as fuck. Anima major hits for 300 500k. Yeah, that's what I was saying, dude. Like, it's good for leveling or it's good for like farming and shit. And on top of that, there's some that, like, I think we talked about it, but there's like some that are just like percentage buffed, you know. I think one melee can solo the pyroblast kick, if I'm not wrong. No, I don't think so. I think you need two because I can't get it every time. To do what's up, buddy? Welcome. Okay, it's never the pyroblast though. It's just always the other mechanic. That trash is ridiculous. You can't stun any of them. The only time I've cleanly made it through is by pulling super conservatively. Yeah, I always think about doing that, and then I see the timer, and it's like, I don't know, man. I guess we'll just have to start trying it next time. Just pull the frost pack first to get people on their feet. Was there ever a max level cap set on the heart? I have no idea. Possible, I guess. $150 brings back a memory, but most struggle to get past 110. Oh yeah. I don't know. I mean, missed kicks are missed kicks, but dying to Cinderstorm it is without using a defensive is different. No, yeah, they use the defensives and they still die. That shit is really overpowered. If the same person gets hit multiple times, it's like literally just RNG, feels like. If we get good luck, then it's easy, and if we don't, then somebody dies every time, and then once one person dies, that's usually it for the pack, because then it'll just definitely kill. Like, then the odds are higher the next time. That Cinderbolt salve should be interruptible. It's ridiculous. It's way too fucking hard per bolt, yeah. Well, again, it's not the kicks. It's the Cinderbolt volley, and it's a random person each time. So now if there's 4 people, then it's more likely to hit that same, you know, now there's a higher chance that one person's going to get hit 2 or 3 times in a row. And then that's it. Just goes downhill from there. Happens the same way every single time. It's okay getting unlucky on island sucks, but I have 7,000 coins for when the top hat bag rotates. Oh yeah, that's cool. I forgot about that feature. Wouldn't be season 3 if there wasn't something bricking keys 95% of the way through the dungeon. Oh, you probably say that about every season. What is your favorite type of pizza? You mean like what toppings? I just like cheese. I tried all toppings, like I quite like a pepperoni or something like that maybe, but just at the end of the day, it's just cheese. Four cheese pizza is based on what? Based on what? I've never had 4 cheese pizza. I just like whatever they put on it. I guess some people put 4 maybe. Andrew Jackson. Oh shit. Is that the actual president? Since you've been playing MMOs a long time, do you deal with any carpal tunnel type issues? No, luckily not. I've heard some people deal with that for a long time, but no, I don't really have any issues with my finger or with my wrists. It's just usually my fingers that hurt after slamming the keys. He doesn't like to have a favorite pizza, so he doesn't have to avoid certain ones. What the hell? Is that a dig? You don't have to eat every type of pizza, so that's not the same situation, but... I thought Nia's daughter put orange on her pizza last night. We almost kicked her out. What was it, actually? Based is Zoomer talk. Oh, really? My hands, I can tell, are fucked after 17 years of WoW and many other games. Yeah. Yeah, my fingers, especially when it's cold out, they tend to hurt after a gaming session. She just had it next to the pizza. Oh, Jesus Christ. I might have to go and live with Cop, huh? Putting fruit on the pizza, man. I don't, I don't know if we do that here, man. I don't know. I'm just gonna be signing up to anything at this point. Feels like this week's a little spent. We didn't really get, there wasn't a lot of keys yesterday, and today it's even worse, so. Just have some fun and regroup. I deal with this pineapple on pizza because it's mostly accepted, but a fucking orange, get out. Yeah, at least it's common, the pineapple thing, but yeah, definitely no other fruits. Put some grapes. Put some grapes on there. Pineapple on pizza is acceptable. Yeah, not in my eyes. Actually, I did try it once, and it wasn't as bad as I thought it was going to be. It tastes decent, but it's still just, I mean, I honestly, it's like one of those things, like, the people who put, like, fucking blue cheese and hot sauce and shit on pizzas, it's like, I mean, hey, if you don't like pizza, that's fine, man. You can just go have a hot wing, something hot wing, like, I don't know. If you got to put all this bullshit on it, then it's not really even pizza at that point. Pineapple on pizza, ew. Next, I bet you're gonna say that you flavor of the month re-rolled to disc. Two of the worst things. Like cutting your pasta. What does that mean? Cutting your pasta? You mean spaghetti, I guess? I don't know about that logic. Might as well get rid of condiments in general. No, you didn't maybe hear what I listed there. I don't think putting ketchup on something is the same thing as putting blue cheese on pizza, right? Like, it's like a completely different type of food there at that point. Spaghetti is pasta, so yep. Well, most pasta's already cut. That's why you buy it in the box. It's all small. Spaghetti is the only thing you ever need to cut, I guess. Pineapple on pizza is delicious. Add jalapenos, oh yeah. No thanks. I try not to eat mold most times. Yeah, I've heard that said a lot, but I actually really like blue cheese. I don't know what it is about it, but... Cheese pizza with Alfredo sauce is really good. Oh, really? Blue cheese is kind of out there. I'll agree with you on that one. Yeah, I knew a dude who used to put hot sauce and blue cheese on. He'd order a pizza and then put hot sauce and blue cheese on it. It's like, why don't you just get a hot wings sandwich or something? No mushrooms either. Like I said, it's just cheese here, straight up. If I'm trying to get a pizza, it's just gonna be pretty much. Now, I will say one of my favorite restaurants, one of my favorite pizzas is from a place called Shelley's, and they have an amazing. The pepperoni there is fucking outstanding. It's so fucking good. But the cheese is, I honestly think, like, even though their pepperoni is outstanding, and if I had it, I would love it, it's still not better than just a regular cheese slice. I always end up getting a pepperoni tray and a regular, and I just end up thinking, like, man, I wish I just got 2 regulars. I put Frank's and Parmesan on my pizza, oh yeah. Blue cheese haters when they realize all cheese is fermented rotten cheese, oh really? I slightly understand the hot sauce just because I was raised in the South and they put hot sauce on everything. But blue cheese on pizza is kind of weird. All I was pointing out when I brought that up was just how it completely changes the way the pizza tastes. Like, it's not even, doesn't even taste like pizza anymore. I love buffalo chicken pizza. I actually do like that too, but yeah. This is regular red sauce cheese pizza and the guy puts all shit on it. Metro, can you cook? No. Well, I could, but I just physically can't because of eating 1 meal a day. It would be very frustrating to only eat 1 meal a day and then try to cook it as well. Are you talking about eating a whole pizza? Because a whole cheese pizza is wild. I can definitely eat a whole pizza. Yeah, I can definitely eat a whole pizza. But I'm not sure what that is referring to. Normal cheese is made from bacterial reactions. I don't guess I'll draw the line at a fungus. What else? Some ranch with pizza is amazing. Oh yeah. I had a cousin who insists on ordering pizza but will remove the cheese and scrape off the sauce. What? That's what I'm talking about. Like, what? Why? Like, why do you want the fucking food then if that's what you're gonna do with it? I don't even get that. Doesn't even make sense. It's just a waste of money. Like, it's, don't buy that if you don't like the actual things that are on it. Oh, that guy's 3,700 from last season. Wow, that's bizarre. It's like one of the best players in the world there, then, isn't it? I think whole pizza, just of cheese, is gonna get old by the time you eat half of it. Yeah, not for me. I love pizza. I've like become addicted to it. I think about it a lot, sadly. It's Jambi. I did it. All 3 fire egg trinkets on Pally. Nice. 3,700 last season is about top 200 players. Wow. I bet he likes to dip his pizza crust in water to soften it up. Pizza is pretty good. It's hard not to enjoy a decent pie. Yeah, no doubt. But I'm like, I've been watching those pizza reviews, man, and it's just like I can't look at pizza the same way now. There's so many different subtle changes that each individual restaurant might offer, and I want to try them all. I worked in pizza shops for 12 years because of my pizza addiction. Oh yeah. I would just hop from shop to shop every few weeks. I can't wait to go back to the shore though. I didn't get to the shore for like probably like 5 years, but I went last year on a whim. And now I'm thoroughly addicted to the shore pizzas they have there. Okay, black or cold, there's one that we actually need for score. At the end of the night's dinner rush, there are like 15 to 20 different kinds of extra pizza, and we get them. Oh, that's awesome. Chicago style? Well, I don't even mean like styles. Like, for example, here, I live around and in a place that's very famous for its pizza. There's like multiple areas within a few miles of me that all have famous pizzas. So anyway, let's just use Wilkes-Barre as the example because it'll make the most sense. So Wilkes-Barre pizzas, they use like a sweet sauce. It's more of a sweet sauce, and they put the sauce on top of the cheese. So it's like unique about it. Now, every Wilkes-Barre pizza place does that. Every single one. There's not one, well, maybe there's some that don't, but like all the big ones all do that. But all of them taste a little bit different. And that is what I've grown to become addicted to. It's like, okay, we got like a 9 out of 10 right here, but I'm thinking about a 10 out of 10. You know, and I'm like, maybe they could tweak it. You know, like I'm thinking about it that way. And now it's become like an obsession to try like every different type of pizza out there to see if maybe this one's slightly better than the previous one. I don't know. Detroit deep dish is probably my favorite, but as someone living in the Chicago area, Chicago style is good too. Getcha. Sauce on top of cheese, yep. Went to Italy and was in the old town, tight alleyways. This guy grabs me and puts me down on a chair and gives me a pizza. I don't even know the store name, but never found a better pizza. Oh, really? I've actually heard the opposite of that. Like, people who've gone to Italy say the pizzas there are so different from American pizzas that they're not even really... It's like, they're not really, like, cooked all the way. Like, they're not, like, crispy. They're not... Yeah, it's a very different food there, apparently. Same thing with pasta, too. Like, they make their sauce completely different. It doesn't taste like American food. When will there be an Excel sheet for the pizzas? When I can afford to travel all around the country trying them, I guess. Right now, it's just the ones in my neighborhood, and even those I don't really get to have very often. As much as this has become a thing, it's like still I don't have it more than maybe once a week at most. Maybe once every 2 weeks. The real question is, what are people's opinions on toppings under the cheese instead? I quite like that if it's something like a barbecue chicken pizza, buffalo chicken pizza, steak and cheese pizza. But I wouldn't want it for like pepperoni or something you have to properly bite through. What is the pizza disband rate? What, like, I bought a pizza and I hate it? Almost 0. It's probably been 1 or 2 over the years, but... You have to go to the... Oh boy, why do we even sign up for this? You have to go to the non-tourist places. A lot of people fall into traps when visiting other countries. They go into a tourist-safe location, which is pretty much just food from home. Ah, that's probably a good point, actually. Yeah, you're probably right about that. CC's Pizza had a 100% disband rate. What is that? One bite, everybody knows the rules. Yep. Pepperoni doesn't get that nice crisp if you cook it under the cheese. Yeah, that's what I was saying. It'd be really soggy, and then you'd have to really bite through it. Speaking of that, do Mythic Plus leaders also order a pizza and then not pick it up? That's a great question, yeah. I bet a lot of those guys do that, yeah. They order the pizza and then immediately like, I don't even want this. CC's is a buffet-style pizza place. Oh, okay. Maybe there was one here. There used to be a pizza buffet here, and what was the guy's name, though? I don't think it was a chain. I don't remember the place's name very well, but I remember it used to be awesome. We used to go there all the time. We went there right after we saw Borat. You remember Borat? And on the buffet, there was garlic knots. And my buddy goes, "This is a garlic knot." Crack me up. I still remember. I can still hear him saying it. Reload Project. What's up, buddy? Welcome. I wouldn't feed my dog CC's Pizza. Whoa, why? Is it that bad? There was a second Borat movie, by the way. Oh, no. I did not know that. It's horrible. Really? The second one is trash. Oh, 2019. Jeez. Sacha Baron Cohen had a little bit of a rough stretch there. It's supposed to be horrible. Oh, okay. Like on purpose, maybe? Borat subsequent film. Subsequent movie film. Wait. What is the one? Yeah, what is the one with Rudy Giuliani in it? Is that this one? I think it might be this one. Yes, it is. Dude, this is like actually, I don't know if the film's good or bad, but film was like a huge, like, it caused like a huge ripple effect in American society. I just watched the Shadowlands season 4 disband review. Oh yeah, it's a good couple good ones out there. It's just political nonsense. Yeah, maybe so. But it did, I remember this because Rudy Giuliani was like fucking like in a room with like an underage prostitute or something like that, isn't he? I remember hearing about this a couple years ago. Oh, Rudy, you silly goose. It's pretty... I'm not even gonna do this, key. There's no way it's gonna go well. It's pretty wild how that dude went from, like, national hero to, like, laughingstock. I don't really know. It's a hell of a turn after 9/11 there. I wonder if that Warlock in Shadowlands ever re-rolled a tank. Yeah, you remember that dude? What's that dude's name? Can't remember. I had a key yesterday where the key holder was being out DPS by the tank, and the tank said, "If you don't out DPS me on the next pull, I'm leaving." So the key ended, and this was 5 minutes into the key. Damn, did you record that one? An actual American hero and beloved mayor of New York City to this. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, dude. It's wild, right? He was fucking like... Yeah, he really was national hero. I had one a couple days ago where the key holder was out DPS by the healer. Oh, yeah. You guys gotta record these. Send them in. Alright, we're in another group. It shows the power of the press. Yeah, you're kind of right. What just happened in the group you're just in? Nothing. I just left it because there's no way. 26, I didn't even mean to sign up to that. I thought it was 25 Everbloom. We can't do 25 Everbloom without issues. There's no way 26 is going to go well. Happy Friday, Metro. Hey, Mr. Rager Gaming. What's up, buddy? I wish I recorded it. How should I record? Just use OBS is what I do, yeah. Whatever's easiest for you. Record them all and send the funny stuff to me, and we'll potentially make videos. Yummy TV had a video a year ago that was just in my recommended about you, Metro, and the spreadsheet. Yeah, that was awesome. He did a fucking insanely good job of making that even funnier than it already was. I feel like 250k is the number for a 24 key for the DPS. Yeah, it just depends on the dungeon so much too. The day has come. I'm dropping Bloodshot for Umbilicus. Oh yeah, how come? Low keys are where the entertainment is. Yeah, and then I don't know if you had seen all the different clips and stuff over the years, but yeah, we got some really funny low-key moments from last season on our Evoker. 250k, not in a pad dungeon. Yeah, okay. Actually, you might be right. Like, the ones that aren't like that, that's a pretty good number. Got to 3k on my Bloody K yesterday. Oh, nice. I had someone leave on Vocal on the 25 when we failed the totems. We still timed it just as 4 people. What the fuck? You had a 25 finish with 4 people? Dude, I wish... Do you have that one recorded? Holy shit, that would be a great follow-up to those fucking idiots from last week. You do have it recorded? Can I... Okay, that's the video that we're making this weekend. First time I've ever seen a +2 disband. Yeah, those are very rare. We actually have one. I gotta get... There's like so many good videos on... I'm waiting to make videos on. I need to get to it. Waycrest. I got absolutely destroyed in 27 Waycrest last night. It feels like the extra damage from Bloodshot just doesn't add enough value. Oh yeah, 27 fortified. Probably a good place to play a little bit more defensively. Do you want the link? Absolutely, but you'd have... Is it on your channel, or is that what you're saying? I can just go get it then. No. As private. Okay, well, you have to send it. We have to put it unlisted first of all, but... Oh god, what is that comment? Og has lust, right? It's a scary comment to make. Anyway, if you could just send it to me either on Discord or whatever, email, whatever's best, yeah.
A dangerous enemy is lurking nearby. Take it out.
I did play defensive trinkets at least, oh yeah. Bloodshot is better if you're just running Purgatory and Razan's... Well, yeah, the good thing about Bloodshot is it can really make your trinkets really powerful.
Drive the witches back.
+2 disbands happen because of personalities, not anything in game. That... You're probably right on average, but the 2 that we have on the channel now are not because of person. Well, I guess one of them was kind of. I don't know. No, maybe they both are actually. Well, augury is a whole different level. We don't count that. Counterweight, no thanks. I have augury and Razan. Oh yeah, what is augury? His name is Kinky Korean. Yeah. It's public now. Alright, sweet. Let's check it out. Gotta record this one. Oh, this is... Hey, Game Eye Hacker's back. This is the guy who said I was supposed to kick the thing in Everbloom yesterday. Welcome back, man. That is a crazy... I can't wait to watch that. I gotta keep this on the second monitor for sure so I don't lose track of it. Augury is that LFR trinket that did 15k overall DPS for me as a tank. Oh yeah. Oh, it's one of the Razan trinkets. Cop in the Discord was listening to the stream while doing some work and the pizza discussion got me. To this day, the best pizza I've ever had was a restaurant in Calgary, Alberta that did square Chicago deep dish pizza where there was a layer of sauce topping cheese for every topping you ordered. Oh, that's cool. It's just from Volcal onwards. That's fine, yeah. That's like after the person leaves, right? Wait, no, it's not. What do you mean? Rogue doesn't know what classes have lust. Not a good sign. What do I mean about what? Shrouding to the boss. I'm there. What would you shroud? You gotta clear it anyway, don't you? Oh yeah, we even wiped Temple Call. Damn, I can't wait to take a look at this. Who is it? Let's see who leaves. The mage. That's funny. Oh, you guys skipped the trash. That's why. That's interesting. I have to see that. They shroud up the stairs and down to the boss. Why? Hey, HB, what's up, buddy? Welcome. What key level? This is 26, yeah. Oh, the Atal. It's a 25, yeah. Going into hallway spawns a mob. Oh, yeah. No, either way. What buff are you using? The Versatility Mastery one. I was in the other room, but had my headset on. Not a good sign when someone asks, does Og have lust? Yeah, no doubt. A very bad sign. Just shroud the entire dungeon. Yeah, that would be a good idea. It's good on Tyrant to do that, so you can immediately lust boss and get it on CD. Oh yeah, well we're still gonna lust the boss, so I mean that would be what I would do, but I guess yeah, and then you just come back out and clear it anyway, but we have enough problems keeping count in this dungeon. I'm not trying to skip anything.
Don't you dare call me daughter, witch.
Well that's sad news. I need 394 Mythic Islands to have a neck level 100. Oh really? That's a lot. I guess we're less in this joke mode trash. And somehow just killed somebody.
Bad idea. We have more of a plan than that. Right?
Heroes, your strength is needed. We must see this evil brought to an end.
We'll investigate the grounds while you dispatch her servants. Good hunting.
Beware.
Pro loss on the first pack. Yeah, that's not really where I'd want to see it used. So that full level would take 1,179 islands. Wow.
Sacrificing their own acolytes. Stop this ritual before too many lives are lost.
That's a lot.
Beware.
Oh, I guess Og does have lust. Yeah. Just found out.
Beware.
Now we know.
Beware.
This is the tough keybind for Og. They can't really press anything more than 1 through 4. And the release button too, don't forget. I guess they don't have that keybound though, yeah. Even better, it turns out someone has drums on the first, and first uses it at like 30 to 40% on last boss when it's been available the whole time. 20 seconds later, after done. I talked to the guy that left afterwards. I can't wait to check that out. That's awesome, man. Thank you. Thank you for telling me about that. We have an excellent follow. Atal Dazar is just like producing content. It's wild. Must have been patched Lust. They must have patched Lust in for Og. They were struggling otherwise. Atal is the new Upper Kara? No, no. Different reason, that's for sure. Atal is the new Court of Stars. That's like a very, very easy dungeon, but if you fuck it up, it's gonna be ridiculous. If you guys didn't see Court of Stars in Season 1, there's a lot of really great clips on this channel about it. A lot of really, like, one of the easiest dungeons I've ever had. Certainly one of the easiest ones of Shadowland, of Dragonflight. And you just get, like, people in, like, tens and shit, so they just, like, don't understand that the mobs patrol, or they don't understand that, like, you have to kill three of the mini bosses to get the big guy out and shit. It's just fucking hilarious. We had a deathless run in Natal, and a DPS pulled a pack by mistake, and we had 13 deaths to just that one pack. What the hell? What's up, Spliff? Welcome back. It was the mage's key, and he kept saying he didn't feel bad because he left his own key and didn't even show any sort of thanks that we upgraded his key after he left. Okay, a little bit of a more... Yeah, when it's his key, I know it's a little bit... But yeah. Still, great piece of footage there. I can't wait to take a look at it. Another soul. The mob is dead though, that's annoying. I guess it doesn't matter, we just don't have to kill the guy, right? Feels like that was a very long kill of that boss. He left and then got rewarded. Yeah. Well, we all get rewarded for that, so don't worry about it.
Continue your hunt for Lady Wakecrest. I will ensure these rooms are clear.
I can't believe everybody else stayed. That's wild. I've never seen that in any type of like hierarchy. Was there like optimism throughout, or was it just like, wow, I can't believe we actually upgraded this? I don't even tell me. Just I can't wait to watch that. Holy shit. Hey Metro, any thoughts on changing the way the title works? No thoughts. Not somebody who really interacts with the title, so no real thoughts on it. According to Wowhead, 80 is the max heart level for attributes. After that, there's no effective benefit, but there's no max level recorded. Oh, okay. Would be awesome if they changed it to the top 0.1% of each class. No, that wouldn't really work. I don't think a lot of people even care about the title. I certainly don't. Then when one class's IO is real low, everyone will swap to it and it'll skyrocket. Yeah, you can't have it. It has to just be straight up players. Because people are going to manipulate it if there's some way to manipulate it, and any type of class or spec ranking is going to be very, very, very easy to manipulate. Did not necessarily want to have Purgatory or Cheat Death go down there, but I expected it. Hole with nothing up.
Beware.
Affliction Lock and Unholy DK are popular. Oh yeah.
Beware.
Affliction Lock would get title in 1500. Yeah. Well, if it was based on spec, it would be a complete mess. But yeah, even class is a bit messy.
Beware.
It's fine the way it is. Yep, I agree. You remember? Oh yeah, you guys were talking about the Heart of Bazaroth.
Beware.
World highest was 110. Oh yeah.
Beware.
I think 3K should give something instead of 2K. Oh yeah. Forgot to say, this isn't obvious at any point in the video, so I gotta say it. Mage and Tank were friends and probably on Discord together the whole time. Oh. That's a strange complication on that. Well, I don't really care about the social stuff on there. All I care about is the numerical elements of upgrading a 25 without 4 people for half the key. It's actually still tracked on WoW Progress. Says 107 is the highest. Oh, that's cool. WoW Progress. You remember that? Good old days. I think its current state really perpetuates the meta obsession. Not me. No matter what you're obsessed with, you gotta be a fucking stud to get that title, so.
Beware.
Not to be rude, but Quarter Stars is my least favorite dungeon ever. Why would that be rude? Just due to mob density, first boss mechanics require almost constant movement, and courtyard mini boss mechanics were not fun. Oh yeah. Faxi said I was top 10 US for most of the expansion. So what was it about it that you guys loved? Was it just you really loved your class and you loved playing it in content that gave a lot of Azerite power? Or did you like, was it the actual collection of the Azerite power that you liked and you didn't really, like the gameplay didn't matter to you? You just were like addicted to getting the heart levels. I just love islands in general. Yeah. I think like if Mythic Plus gave an enormous amount, then I could see myself having something high, but outside of that, I can't really see myself. I just liked islands. I like clearing the map of world quests. Okay. So it was more like the content that was coincidentally giving a lot was something you enjoyed as well. Plus, each level was a little DPS upgrade, so I always felt like I could gain a little. Yeah, that was my favorite part of it, no doubt. But I did not like collecting, like, I did not like having to do islands to get it, pretty much. It's still my favorite content. I've done 25 today just so far. Oh, cool. Yeah, islands are still fun, honestly. But I haven't done them since Shadowlands. Infinite grind content is what keeps MMO players going, IMO. Yeah, some will disagree with you, but I think at the heart of it, you're right. It needs to be good, fun, infinite grind content, but you're right about that. Here we have to clear this.
Yes, release us. Beware the thorns.
Also, I think this season's meta is all over the place. I watched a double red group do a 30 the other night. Oh yeah. It's not as defined as it used to be, maybe, huh? Oh, we just lost Purgatory to the boss. That's really bad. We probably fucked here. On the bright side, they'll both be back up in 4 minutes, so maybe that helps us somehow. Double mage groups, even shadow priests in 30s, and all types of healers. Oh yeah. Yeah, does sound like it's all over the place. What is that like purple fire constantly going on? Is that an evoker spell?
The thorns seek your soul. You've done those souls a service by setting them free.
No need to look at the leaderboards though. You're just talking about diversity, right? So as long as somebody is present, then it shows the reality of what meta is. If somebody's upgrading at 30 with 2 of the same class, then obviously the meta is not as defined as it looks like it is. Triple Unholy, oh yeah. Well, that should be up for the next pull, hopefully. To be fair, red kind of makes sense from what I've seen and heard. Group survival seems to be a real issue. Yeah, no doubt. All right. It will not be up on the pull, but hopefully with Rune Weapon we won't need it on the pull. Just kidding. Where did that mob come from? Is this the Pat? I thought we got the Pat already. Good stun right into Rune Weapon. Snout smacks, parrying those. Good. That went really well. Neither cheat death lost. Gotta remember the top 1% of players are only 3,100. So IO, so IO, we're talking about 0.0001, 2 zeros and a 1. People experimenting with non-meta on the high end, you won't see much variation without more sample size. The other thing is, it's like, why would anybody do it? Like, they're not gonna just like suddenly re-roll because people think there's some issue with people playing the same specs, you know what I mean? There's no real incentive for them to do it. The whole meta quote-unquote thing is like a trap for bad players, not a problem for good players. Okay, there's one cheat death. bigger issue is the followers, not the leaders. There are people that look at the top 5 specs on Warcraft logs and think everything beneath them is unviable. Yep, that's what I'm saying. Those people are the people that you should be worried about. Because they're the ones that you're playing with. Looks like every tank has at least a 29 done, and every healer has a 30. Nice. I don't know, I see only one ret in the world that's completed a 30, and it was with the Fury Warrior. Oh, yeah. It's the most effective tactics available, but not always your meta. Yeah, that's a good way to look at it. It depends on the situation. Yeah, it should be meta, most effective tactics available for X situation. If you're not in the same situation, try not to focus on it. Diablo 3 season today. Diablo 3 or Diablo 4? I thought they were done with Diablo 3 seasons. Look at the most vengeances. They are trash flavor of the month. It's the good ones that make it meta. It isn't meta for the bad ones. Really well said. That's a really good way to look at it. I like that. I like that way to look at it a lot. Good players make something good. Bad players make something bad. No matter what. No matter what that thing is. That's why I've always been saying just play what you like, because there's no guarantee that the strong thing you'll actually be good at and align with and play well. And if you play it bad, good luck. All of a sudden it doesn't work anymore. Diablo 3, there's a new patch with balancing and bringing back seasonal stuff. Oh yeah, and they're like making, I saw this, they're making all the seasonal stuff permanent, right? Like everything that was there is now going to be a part of the game or something like that. Is that right? I heard that. That Rhett's life just flashed before his eyes. Yeah. Yeah, by the frontal, I guess. Okay. None of these are going to die. Personal skill and classes that suit your playstyle is more important than meta. Yep. I think it was literally 1 HP. Yeah, I don't know about that. But... You did barely live, that's for sure. Not really interested in D4? Oh yeah. I am not either, but not really interested in Diablo 3 seasons either. D2, perfect game in my eyes. Don't really like action RPGs or whatever they're called, but if I was gonna play that, it'd be that. I think most people who say this meta sucks are people looking for reasons why they aren't invited to their weekly 20s where the meta doesn't mean shit. Yeah, I totally agree with that. It's mostly people just complaining about stuff that's unfortunately within their own control to fix, and yep. D2R is beautiful. Yeah, it's fucking great. It's probably the best remaster of any game that anybody's ever done. Are we short mobs again? I think we are. I really fucking hate this dungeons route. Why do we only fight one witch? If you aren't invited to 20s this season, I think you're trolling. Don't think that would be why they aren't invited. You forgot 2 witches? I didn't forget them. It's just not. They just aren't there. Did I fight 2? I don't think so. I've been playing through Gears of War Ultimate or whatever. It's the remake of Gears of War 1, and it's pretty dang good. Oh, cool. Well, the thing about Diablo 2 Remaster is it's like literally the same game is still there. You can change it to the graphics and stuff of the original game whenever you want. It's pretty nuts. The witches are on a rotation, yeah. First hallway and then after boss near the stairs. Oh, you're right. Okay, yeah, we're good. It is RNG, but I think it rotates weekly. It's same in Gears and the Halo remakes. Oh, cool. That's good then.
Beware.
D2R season is probably coming soon. Oh, really? Not necessarily looking forward to that, because sometimes when they make a new patch to that, it breaks the mods. And I don't know how to actually update the mod that I've been co-opting. Yeah, it's not actually random, it's just changes each week, I guess.
Beware.
Did you get the Burden of Unrelenting Justice set? I don't know what that is. Oh, no. The 12-month thing? No, I'm not even close to that yet. I missed like 3 months.
Beware.
Still quite annoying from a running perspective. Yeah, it is definitely annoying. Did that not get kicked?
Beware. Beware. Beware.
Octurian, what's up, buddy? Welcome. How are you? I'm great.
Beware.
I don't like this week's fixes, oh no. Storming is definitely annoying.
Our power is ancient.
Gotta kick the soul bolt. How was that? The unit tank can actually get 3 storms at once if you do it right. Oh, that's cool. Honestly, I hate storming as prop pally. I have nothing to ignore knockback, instantly relying on blocking as a spec, and it pushes me out of consecrate. Yeah, that sounds like it'd be rough. First thing is the most annoying. Oh yeah. What is the best race for Blood DK? The one that you like the animations of the most, in my opinion. You're gonna have to stare at them and enjoy looking at them for a very long time if you're gonna play the spec, so you better pick one that you like. Busting feels like a non-affix, but I guess it's because my healer print often goes monk. It certainly feels like nothing as blood DK, but I'm sure it's hard as a healer. I remember when your blood DK was an orc, yeah. Bursting is really only a big problem in Everbloom. Yep. Dwarf is quite overpowered. It's definitely good ratios, no doubt. What's up? How's Keys going? Psycho Angel, what's up, buddy? Welcome. First one did not go great. What are we, 2 in? I don't even know how many we've done already, but...
Beware.
I just made all my tunes that can be dwarfed that now. Oh, really? Was a joke fighting bosses on non-tyrannical. Oh, really? They are obviously easier. Sadly, as you see, we still have plenty of people dying to bosses this week.
Beware.
Dwarf is worth it alone for the beards. Yeah, no doubt. Those are nice. Does this guy have some kind of poison on him? I feel like he just not healed full there. There used to be a poison for this, right? Holy shit, you can soak the storming? Yeah, you can, yeah. Obviously, like, if anybody gets hit by it, it goes away, but as Death's Advanced, if you use Death's Advanced, you won't even get knocked up. Wasn't a joke on this stream, it's 45 bosses, yeah. There are probably just as many wipes to bosses as anything. Storming is way worse as a tank. It can be, yeah, especially as a blood DK. If I get knocked away at the wrong time, I might not be able to district. It did heal to full. Oh, okay, yeah, you're right, actually. Just saw it happen just then. Wound poison is something that the guy should probably have, huh? What's up, Metro? Joel, what's up, buddy? How are the runs going? Same as always, yeah. Storming sucks for casters, too. Enough stuff you have to dodge in the game that cancels casts without there needing to be 4 tornadoes. I guess I never really played it as a caster very often. Like, does it go out far and it hits you guys no matter what, or is it only if you're in melee range or something? I don't even know. Yeah, I thought, okay, I was gonna say, because it looks like it's only around melee range. As a vengeance, I see storming as a non-affix, but so much more on other tanks. Oh yeah. What happened there?
At long last, the nightmare is over.
Foolish child, you lack vision. Death is an inevitable force that stalks you at every turn.
Did you use D&D to pull the mobs? Yeah, but I missed 2 of them somehow.
How is this possible?
Put D&D down, you can get all of them, but I guess I just didn't put it down properly.
Your ancestors
When I used to tank, I would actively try to soak storming to lessen the chance of getting the team screwed. Unfortunately, I'm not worried about them getting screwed. If I was actively soaking it and not able to death strike during that, I would die. No melee DPS is really going to die to storming. It's possible, but it's more about a specific mechanic overlapping with it or something. Tanks don't do it enough because it's very dangerous for most tanks to do it. It'd be better for melee DPS to do it. If they could not die to the damage from it. My DK is lucky enough to have 25% speed on its gear, so I just dedicate Death's Advance, so that's good.
We cannot allow
Burn it!
Unless it won't be up till the end of the fight, but it will be up. Storming ain't that bad. It's one of the easier fixes. It's just annoying. It's definitely almost a non-affix, but there are times when it can easily get me killed as a blood DK, so that's just what we were talking about. If I get knocked away at the wrong time, it will be a death, so Very few affixes will just randomly kill me like that. Or kill me like kind of on its own. I have macro D&D, but not sure if I should keep it that way. I think you want to have both, right? That's what I do. I have both. Because you want to be able to make sure you're placing it at the exact right place you're placing it sometimes. Okay, these ads. Not getting killed. The whole 4 less thing in this dungeon, I don't really... I mean, I'm glad we did it, I guess, but it's like not really... Didn't really get us anything. To be honest, on Blood DK, I value speed over any stat every season. Oh, yeah. It's probably not that bad of an idea, to be honest. I mean, it's like tertiary stat anyway, so... I guess you're talking about maybe the enchants, though. I know there's enchant choices. You want to use Bloodlust or? Well, we upgraded 26 Woodburst. Very nice. Just did 23 Blackwood with 25 deaths, 3 characters with legendary, and we almost plus 2'd it. Yeah, that dungeon's pretty lenient. Mob can't catch you. If they can't catch you, they can't kill you. Yeah, you're right. 11 points. Very nice. On our way to 33. You can have speed on boots, bracers, and cloak. Oh yeah. What's that with the enchant, you mean?
See, there is nothing a strong arm and a sharp steel can't fix.
For the enchant, yeah, okay. Oh, that guy actually lost to the healer. That's funny. I guess that's not that abnormal. Prescience 76%, but Eben might only 69%. Is that normal? Congrats on the 26th. Thank you. That's the second one now. I always have speed enchant as well. Oh yeah. Okay, Paladin, Evoker. Kinky Korean started with a sus question and ended up doing well. Yeah, it's not really that big of a deal, but it was really like, what the fuck? How do you play this game when you don't know they have it? They're so common, right? Even this season, but last season too. Not all tanks can feasibly soak storming though. Yeah, Prop Pally definitely don't want to do it. Doubly so since Fell Dev doesn't even get interrupted anymore. Oh yeah. I saw a very funny wipe with Stormy on the first boss on DHT. Oh, like it happened to me the other day. The tank got knocked into the tornado and then died. Yeah. Oh wait, the bear charged into 4 people. Huh, that's not what I expected you to say. I had it where the boss tried to knock me back and he knocked me into a tornado, so I couldn't dodge the subsequent charge that he does. I remember storming being bad on the last boss of Plaguefall. Oh yeah, Plaguefall. I remember that too. All right, this is strange comp. Warlock. Give it a go. We've seen a lot of attempts at this dungeon this week, so. If we can get these two up to 25, then I think we'll be 3.3. Oh, especially with Throne, yeah. Probably not Everbloom, though. Everbloom is probably better on Tyrannical. Can Paladins bubble through storming? Yeah, I'm sure. I watched a rogue get holed by the Watchers and taught right into a storming and pop cloak because he was trapped in the AoE. Yeah, that's happened to me a few times now. Hold into that. Pally can bubble storming at the bare minimum. Yeah, it'll stop the knockup too. Yep. Just an issue being it's a long CD to commit and also gives forbearance. Really costly compared to Death Advance. Yeah, obviously all the other options are way easier to pull off. Hey Simon, what's up, buddy? Welcome. How you doing today, Craig? What's up? I'm doing all right. How about you? Is that only the second key of the day then? Yeah, there was like a big time gap in between the two because we couldn't get invited. 1:30 already. Good, thanks. Doing good. Thanks for asking. No problem, buddy. Where's that fella? Outside. Do you also raid now? All the Lost is a Brazilian realm, isn't it? It's a Spanish realm, I'm pretty sure, yeah. What do you think of World of Warcraft coming to Xbox Game Pass? Not gonna happen. Why would it come to Xbox? They don't even have the game. Datmir, what's up, buddy? Welcome. Does Iced File break Invis? I don't know what that is. Do you need 23 Waycrest? Oh, 23? Do you mean 25? 26? No, I haven't needed 23s for a long time. Microsoft deal, question mark? Sure, I'm willing to make a deal with them if they want to.
5, 4.
They're not going to give away a $15 subscription on the Game Pass. Yeah, no. Xbox Game Pass gives computer games as well, even though you won't be able to play them. Can't imagine how to play WoW with that many buttons in the Xbox. People do play WoW with a controller, but it's in my opinion, it's like a totally non-viable option because you wouldn't be able to type or do anything with your, you know, like how do you make a weak aura with a mouse and keyboard? Without a mouse and keyboard, I mean. There's first cheat death. Maybe you want to use a spirit link. Okay, second cheat death. Just dead. Cool. Thanks for the lack of CDs. That escalated quickly. Grawl made a video reviewing someone healing on a controller and completely roasted them. Yeah, I definitely wouldn't recommend it. It's possible to play like classic and shit with it, I'm sure, but you just need to type too much in WoW to play without a keyboard. Ice file breaks stealth, gotcha. What is the best raid in World of Warcraft you've ever done? Zul'Gurub. My favorite raid ever is Zul'Gurub. That raid is probably what I would say like fully made me fall in love with like endgame PvE content. I like to start Gigapole there to see what your group is made of. Well, it's more than that, unfortunately. You got to be able to fucking do that to upgrade the key, it feels like. Better fail early than late in a dungeon anyway. Yeah, I mean, like, one way or the other, that, like, I don't feel like you can do the dungeon without pulling aggressively in those areas. Because the, other areas are just really hard to pull aggressively this week. Is this like this for you guys? You guys always see all these people here? Or is it something to do with my realm or something? I don't know why. You don't see other dungeons like this. But somebody was bitching about fucking the classic versus live WoW bullshit, and they're like, I can't play retail, bro. I'm not trying to play a single player game. I never see another player. And I was just like, just go in front of Throne of Thunder. Or Throne of the Tides. Always a million people here. I always see people there, yeah. Everbloom and Tot, I always see 100 people at each. Yeah, I wonder why. Both has pros and cons, that's it. That place is always packed, yeah, it's weird. The old zones have more combined servers. Yeah, I think they just like don't have any sharding or something maybe, huh? Especially this, because this feels like it's just like its own instance or something right here. I don't even know what this is. We haven't done fall in a while, it feels like. Since there's no keys for score, we will sign up to some falls. Don't want to get rusty. I just had dinner and now I'm full. That's pretty normal. least in my experience. Someone really comparing classic population to retail when half the classic characters got banned last week. Yeah, not really that kind of comparison, though. I think they're just comparing the fact that, like, it's probably some fucking idiot talking about leveling, you know what I mean? Meanwhile, there's, like, you know, there's 4 different shards of each zone to level in now. There's non-chromie time, non-war mode, non-chromie time war mode. Then there's chromie time war mode and chromie time non-war mode. It's like literally splitting the people who are leveling up 4 different times. Then on top of that, there's obviously all the realm tech and everything else that splits people up. Why did everyone get banned? He's just talking about the bots, I guess, right? I don't think players got banned, did they? I'm level 21 and didn't see anyone in the Southern Barrens. That's probably what the answer is, to be honest. That's probably what he's talking about. There's always groups and group finder for everything in retail. I've never not been able to find people for whatever content. Yeah. Sometimes it's like, if it's not max level, like current in-game content, it's hard. Like there's never any raids for like the previous tier, I find. I tried to look for that for transmog a while back and there wasn't anybody. But other than that, the current content is obviously filled with a lot of groups. How does the add-on automatically update the keys? You done? It doesn't do it for me. I have no idea. Yeah, I don't know, actually. Because it used to not, so I don't even know. A lot of Blackrook holds. That would be the next logical one in our chase for success of 26s. Do we even know what the shaman meant by bad control? He's probably talking about interrupts, of which I guarantee you he didn't use, and I bet he didn't use fucking Rock Elite either. He did interrupt at least. Can't see if he used Stun Totem, but didn't probably Stun Totem, didn't knock back. I don't even, that guy just died. It's so quick. That's such a big issue. I don't even know what that was. Died with bubble and bop up. But yeah, never uses Spirit Link, never uses Rock Ellie. Just watches me double cheat death and then die and never bothers to do anything. Not great. So calm here. There's no music. I've watched people play Classic and it just looks so boring compared to retail. It's a completely different game, basically. It's like a super slow paced, really like casual game. That's what I love about it. Just like the combat, you literally don't even have to have your hand on the keyboard for some classes. Like you can straight up play Paladin without using the keyboard. Like you don't even need to press buttons. You just auto attack mobs and they die. It sounds boring, but I love that about it. It's such a different experience from Live WoW. And the content is vastly different as well. It is super slow and there's a lot of walking. Yeah, travel is a huge part of the game. Pretty much everything is just way slower, which, again, I quite like about it. Let's go do this key. Fuck around here for a bit. Does anyone know in chat how I can have it automatically update for me too? Yeah, I don't know. We had a very good pull of this yesterday where we upgraded this pretty easily, but Might as well go do it again. I've never used the add-on. Really? You don't use the Raider IO add-on? You already did 25 rides. Yep, I know. Unfortunately, there's no keys for score right now, so for the sake of the stream, we will do any key that will take us. Nope, I never have. Wow, that's interesting. Oops. I have a long-time gaming friend that won't leave Wrath because he says everything in retail is super overwhelming and it's too much. Yeah, well, that's kind of silly. Like, I mean, I guess I don't understand what he would be talking about. He's talking about the content? But yeah, realistically, the answer is yeah, just not a very good player and doesn't want to improve. And that's fine. That's what Classic's there for. Go play the easy mode content and pretend it's hard if you want. Is it because there's more than 3 buttons? Well, to be fair, in Wrath, the characters are a lot more developed in Classic. Like, if you compare a Rep Paladin from Classic to Wrath, it's obviously night and day. Wrath actually might be like the peak of the button blow, right? Yeah, to be honest, I think Wrath's probably the peak of the button blow. Then in Kata, they started pruning talents and... yeah. So do you not like raiding or just don't want to pug the newest raids? I definitely don't like pug raiding. I don't really like raiding as a tank one way or the other. Mop. What about? Is it Mop the expansion with the most amount of buttons? I don't think so, no. No, I don't know. Maybe. But after Wrath, they stopped adding like new spells every... Because like if you think about it, right, like in Mop, there's only 5 talents. So certainly, there's less buttons than there would have been in Classic or in Wrath. Spells like, what are they called? The shields for mage. Like those kind of spells are long gone by Mop, you know? And then in WoD, I guess they started pruning like actual core spells. Good evening, Metro. Thank you for the cheerful way of looking at things. Always staying positive and keeping us entertained. I recently lost my grandfather, and your stream helped me a lot to stay positive. I'm glad to hear that, man. Yeah, it's been an exercise in difficulty there for me as well. Had a lot of bad news, and again, bad news again yesterday, so... just trying to chill and enjoy the game, and I'm glad that you guys are also able to pick up on that vibe and
5, 4,
have it impact your life.
2, 1.
Alright, here we go. Let's try this again. I learned something. It's important to be on point with who you're live chatting on stream. With when you're live chatting on stream. Oh, you mean you weren't live? Is that what you mean? Yes, definitely be live if you're talking.
Beware.
Not saying whatever comes to your mind. Oh, is that what you mean? Yeah, definitely don't do that.
Beware. Beware. Beware.
Oh yeah, Dev Evoker. Oh shit.
Beware.
Feels like you don't see him much. You definitely don't.
Beware.
Definitely do not.
Beware. Beware.
This will be an exciting key regardless then. Oh, I was like, how the fuck does that guy have 2 barriers down? Then I realized the other one's not from him. And a Frost Mage. Good. Good comp. Let's see it. That's just Priest, I guess. I bet Og can do more damage than that. Yeah.
Beware. 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 Beware.
Alright, definitely don't need the Ancient Radiance Beware. I don't know why that's even... What are we gonna be? What are we gonna do about it? It's a fucking AoE that hits everybody.
Beware.
Beware, your healer better be awake, yeah. Wake up, healer.
Beware.
Beware, yep. We're trying to, but it's not working. Actual Dev Evoker. Yeah, it's really rare.
Beware.
He's pumping too, yeah, he's doing great.
Beware.
That was like, I feel like that was like the absolute millisecond that could have been interrupted. People out there still using those kick bots or whatever.
Tyr is fighting for the infinite? No, this isn't right.
For too long, I was bound by the shackles of the Titans. Now my mind is open to infinite possibilities. But your path ends here. The infinite dragonflight shall continue. Your greatest fears realized.
Beware.
Apart, you are weak.
Bruce almost died there.
Beware.
Oh, that's not. That's not where you want that first one. As part of a 10-minute ago conversation, I'm late. There are over 270,000 demon hunters that have entered a key, and that's just one class of player. I bet if you added up all classes, it would be a higher number. Ooh, I don't even remember what conversation that would have been, but yeah.
I will protect this future.
Post lunch, Metro stream on Friday at work is a good time. Thanks, man. Yeah, lunch is over now, huh?
Beware.
Almost 2 o'clock.
My strike is true.
Don't even know what to do when the room is just fucked.
Beware.
Oh my god, it's just like getting worse and worse.
My strike is true.
And she got invited to a 26, timed it, turned out it was
Infinite
a group of some small streamer. Okay. Tuning in the stream in the background was interesting to hear people talk about my performance while playing. I see.
An infinite vision guides me. Your greatest fears realized.
Oh my god, again.
Annihilation.
At least the first part is clearing up.
My strike is true.
How's that to do? Change your name. I was like, what? Who is this person saying this as the first comment they've ever made on the channel?
My blows are infinite.
Are fish feast a thing anymore? Well, like to regen mana really quick? No. I think they changed that a long time ago.
Tyr has always been a hero to dragonkind. I just have to keep telling myself this wasn't really him.
I went for a rebrand. Gotcha. That makes sense.
Let's fix this. We just need to.
No, yeah, it was a little confusing, I guess, but it's just like I thought there was going to be more to it, given it appeared to be me reading your first comment ever on the channel. But now I realize it's not. Alright, those deaths there are usually a really bad predictor of success in this dungeon. Obviously, we're not going to be able to do the last pack without issues if that's going to die. People are going to die in the first one. And now you just end up with way more of them, so.
Beware. 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 Beware.
Is it a combination of both of those mechanics that kills people there? I don't actually really know. I always thought it was just the small mobs mechanic, but I guess both of them have a big AoE, so maybe they both go off at the same time on the first set or something?
Beware.
I don't really get why it's so dangerous. This one doesn't seem very dangerous. AoE hits hard, but which mob?
Beware.
Someone in chat asked him how to judge an AUG's performance, and he replied with predicted DPS on details and ebbing my uptime, and he basically hyped me up over it. Oh, cool. Nice.
Slow us down a bit. Time to get speedy.
Both of them, and it's especially dangerous. Yeah, so my question was like, do they both go off at the same time or something, and that's why it's so hard the first time? Somehow we've gotten really good at that. Didn't you time this key yesterday? Yes. Apparently my predicted DPS was higher than the Warlock's. Oh, really? I don't know. I've heard Ogvoker's DPS is bugged, so I would be wary about that. The AMS work in that gauntlet? I don't think so. I don't know. People were saying you can bubble it, so I thought maybe you could also AMS it, but it didn't seem like it would work. I never want to intentionally run into one to find out, but I think it just happened there by accident.
Beware. Beware. Beware.
We didn't lose.
Beware.
Could try in a 20, then leave.
Beware.
Oh, thank you. I think the smaller ad starts there first, and then the dragon does that his one. So usually the smaller one should get nuked first. Yeah.
Beware.
I tried AMS in the gauntlet, and it does not work. Gotcha.
Beware.
Trying to tank higher keys, but I ran into an issue that kicks matter now, and I really can't tell which casts are needing to be kicked. Do you have any tips? Yeah, download, get the plater set. I don't even know how you wouldn't have it, but make sure you have the shit that's... You see how my colors, my bars are like changing colors because of the kick? You want that. Or yeah, just if you have any questions about a specific area of a dungeon, let me know. Okay, well, I put my player profile in the UI video. I think it's finally usable now, but I don't know why. People said like they do not get. I get like a free update constantly with all of those things. I don't know why I get it, but I get it constantly every season. I always end up downloading Plater, and it comes with this basically script package that changes the bars for me. I don't know what's different about me or my version of the game, of the add-on, but yeah, either way, definitely a lot of options out there, so. Something about your stream makes you want to listen to Pearl Jam? Oh yeah. I recently, I had not heard Black for a long time, and then I heard it a bunch of times recently, and I forgot how much I loved that song. Live now, I was referring to the player population talk versus classic. Oh, yeah, okay. That makes sense.
Beware.
Rewritten, things get messy here. Be ready for anything.
I think we need a whole new set of glyphs for everyone. They've been stale for so long. Yeah, there's very few like added each expansion, it feels like. Said glyphs are the main way you can even make a Demon Hunter transmog work. Oh yeah. Having to buy glyphs just to change my wings? Why not let me barbershop that? Maybe in the future, yeah. That's definitely something that probably should be in the barbershop. I would pay so much for meta variations. Oh yeah. Probably spent 400k on glyphs just to change my mogs on Dune Hunter. Oh jeez, yeah, that sucks. What's the weak order for seeing the 2 and 3 chest timer? I don't think it's a weak order. I think it's Angry Keystones. I used to have a weak order that did something similar a long time ago, so I don't know. I think it was like Potom Mythic Plus Timer or something like that, but I don't even know if that's still out there. It's like some dude from Method or some shit. Oh, I want a green transmog? That'll be 3k gold. They're expensive to make too, I guess. It's not a weak core, it's Angry Keystones, yeah. Okay.
Beware.
I might be late, but why do you have 2 enemy forces bars? Ah, it's just a bug.
Beware.
As you see, this one says 0%. I don't know what. That's probably Angry Keystones too, huh? Because that's been a bug since fucking Legion. I remember always having that. It's just weird. Everyone has gotten so many class customizations, but Demon Hunter feels so far behind. Yep. He always poops poops the robot out, so tank is back to the wall. And why? It's bugged for this dungeon? Nah, it's definitely not just this dungeon. There, we just lost 2 deaths to that. Should I have lost the 2 drakes? Yeah, it's a big mistake to not lost that. Not bugged for the dungeon. I've had the timer bug. Yeah, it's definitely been something I've had in every dungeon forever. You can just chain fear those ads. Yeah, they don't really feel like they're particularly dangerous, so. It's the other fire that's the dangerous part. It takes about 3 to 4 seconds for Dune Hunter to one-shot the sappers on a 24, but most don't do it because it requires thinking. What do you mean, just fear them? Chains into decree into flame and they'll die. I see. I didn't realize this trash was so difficult.
We need reinforcements! Rally together!
This one not going as well as the one we did yesterday that upgraded. Don't think we'll have any shot at this one now. We lusted the tank this week, and afterwards I was just thinking, why? Yeah, that's pretty much what these guys wanted to do. I mean, it's a dangerous mob, but making it die faster doesn't really necessarily change that.
For the Alliance!
Hey, Size, what's up, buddy? I guess most people do Morchi first, so it's up for the tank and the last part, of the last boss. So really, if you spawn them with his back on the edge of the circle, any knocks kill them instantly, as they bug on top of the arena. I see. Yeah, they don't think they're dangerous enough to be trying to tech them out, but I get you. Begging this work week to end, but good luck on this key. Thanks. Yeah, work week's almost over, bro. It's coming up. You don't have to beg, just wait. I'd always rather less battlefield boss, just because one wrong movement can kill you. Oh yeah.
Beware.
Phase 1 and 2 of Battleground scales with Fort, right? I don't know. Phase 1 and 2, I don't know what that refers to.
One anomaly to go.
Oh, he's dev. I legitimately just noticed. Yeah, it's cool, right? Fortunately, the key went very poorly, so we won't really get to see accurate representation, but... He means the tank and the ads. Oh, no, those are trash. So yeah, they definitely scale with Fort. They're not phases. Those are just trash. If you can release and run back, you're not fighting a boss right now. That's the way I always look at it. He's talking about the trash before the boss. I see, yeah. Jay, yo, what's up, buddy? Welcome.
Oh no! It's Morchi! What is she doing here? Aw, is the goody-goody trying to save Nostormu?
Beware.
Too bad.
Hey, Metro, this one's looking like a nail biter. Disagree.
Personally,
This will not be in time.
timeline has no need for heroes.
Beware.
I found a reason for my 370 blood DKs. More Legion chances. Oh, more legendary chances. Yeah. Get that transmog ASAP.
True timeline is mine.
Beware.
Move away. More Morchis are better than one. There can only be one Morchi.
I'd like it on my 3k DK, but I'll settle. Right.
Look in the name of Morchi. I have friends too.
Beware.
Move away.
But it's all spread out there. It actually makes it easier for me. Fine by me.
Morchis, get out here.
Run away to
I'd probably still do less damage on my Blood Decay with a legendary than on my Vengeance, so yeah. Probably. Legendary is nice, I guess, but it's not crazy. Voice to text really loves putting words in weird ways. Yeah. Are you driving or something? Hey Skytide, what do you think about Cheeto and Sean in March? Yeah, I'm hoping that Sean wins that. Obviously, I'm a fan of his, but UFC's got a lot of compelling matchups right now. Ever since the buffs and untap charge on legendary, it actually does do a lot. Oh yeah. Nice. What was the problem with it? Like, what did they actually change? How often does the change come into effect, I guess is my question. It's not going to change anything on a boss, but I guess how many targets do you need for it to be a change? There's only a week left for the Strickland fight. Yep. One day I'll have one of those fancy orange items. Sean's gonna win because he's got the Dana White privilege. You think he just fixes fights? Is that how it works? Are you farming for your legendary weekly? Sort of. I've just been doing LFR really. Sean already talking about moving to featherweight, but Volk would destroy him. I don't think he wants to do that. Featherweight? What the fuck? I guess he is kind of small for the division, huh? He doesn't look like he's a guy that can gain weight. I got it last week, but it's still bugged on Frost, so it doesn't do an awful lot. I'm assuming that your set bonus damage increases the dot from the legendary weapon. Oh, that's a good point, actually. Yeah, maybe.
There's 2 arrows pointing to the right.
I think Dana is petrified that Sean is the champion. Yeah, I can't imagine the company wants him to be the champion if they could choose, but I don't think they really care, honestly. I mean, did you see what he did about, like, Peloton and shit? Like, Dana White is not a guy who gives a fuck what other people say. I've been doing heroic since it became eligible. I can only imagine how long only LFR is going to take. Yep. Volk is retiring after he gets knocked out again in February. Oh yeah, he's fighting, what's his name, right? Ilya Tapora. The first time I ever saw that guy fight was against, something Hall? Was that the guy's name? The guy who just, like, spams Dark Soul rolls. Did you guys ever see this guy fight? Skytide, did you ever see that dude? Brian Hall, is that the guy's name? He's like the strangest fighter on the roster. Fucking really bizarre. He wants 2 belts, but Dana already said he needs to move. He needs to prove himself in bantamweight. Oh yeah. Ryan Hall, that's it. Yeah. Did you ever see that? I watched that dude, and he was from Georgia, right? That's where Ilya Tapora is apparently from, even though he's Spanish or something. And it took like half the fight for me to explain to my friend that I was watching with that Georgia's a country. I was trying to explain. Okay, so there. I was trying to explain it to him, and he didn't seem to get it. Pure BJJ. Is that even what that is, though? It's like really like, bizarre. I've never seen anybody do something like that. Even if you get it from LFR in the last week, what happens if next season's relevant? Yeah, you definitely. That's like the main reason I'm still trying to get it a little bit, because I don't care about the season, but I'm sure next season I'm going to need it. But he basically got, like, I don't know if it's bad luck or what, but he basically got hit in the face while he was doing one of the rolls, and then he just got killed. Go solo the rest of the dungeon? No thanks. Jose, what's up, buddy? Welcome. That clip is great. Metro, have you seen that? There's a video of Ryan Hall submitting a random drunk guy in a bar. Yeah, I did see that, yeah. I was watching that, like, mammoth streamer podcast, Trainwrecks, was saying most people enjoy the violence, not the art of the sport, and they should be banned from viewing. Oh, yeah. Signed up for a key, and it turns out it was in progress. That's always funny. Have you done any solo 20s? No, I haven't. I haven't done that in a long time. Maybe this season we will. It was funny, too, because Joe Rogan was hyping Hall up just to roll around and get knocked out. Yeah, well, like I said, I mean, it's a very effective technique, it seems, because there's a lot of people ducking him. That dude never gets a fight, pretty much. I did a 25 AD with a mage named IO Depleter, and he did exactly that. Yeah, dude, there's been some bad ones, man. I've seen some people with some really stupid names. I was like, I don't. If you can't take your character naming process serious, then don't expect me to take you serious. I'm really glad it was in progress because I had to do something for my family that suddenly came up. Oh yeah. I don't care about your new fighting jutsu. I just want to see a guy get obliterated. Yeah, that's not really MMA, unfortunately. Although I'm not sure it's boxing anymore either. Guess it's probably more likely in MMA at this point. Hey, buddy Doom, what's up, buddy? Welcome. Okay. Alright, cool. That's the only key we actually needed, so I'm glad we got it. Well, what the fuck is that thing? Disband series begin? Is that the new recruiter friend mount? Is that what that is? That looks fucking wild. I don't like the way it looks, but that's wild looking. I want to see Holloway again against Volk one more time. It's like, was it going to be like their fourth fight? I don't think that's going to happen, but maybe. Volk's like a broken man, though. I feel like I kind of feel bad for him. Their career has gone in such a different direction from the previous 3 fights now that I think it might actually be a good fight. Folks gonna turn into the new Turney Ferguson? Yeah, maybe. I don't really get what's going on, but he's not even fought in his own division though, right? Like he's yet to lose in his own division, has he? So I don't know, maybe it's not a big deal, but people start to time 29 Rise more often, which is insane. Why? People generally get better at keys as they move on, I think. Woke took that Islam fight on 9-day notice, fighting a division up. Yeah, so I mean, that doesn't really even count, I feel like. What's easier in your opinion, Fort or Tyrannical Weeks? Definitely, well, okay, here, I'll answer it this way. From the perspective of just purely upgrading keys, Tyrannical Week is harder. But from the upgrade, from the perspective of me surviving everything I do, Tyrannical Week is easier. You know, Rise is a super hard dungeon. I just don't really get your comment. What do you mean more often, which is insane. I don't really see why you'd think that's insane. Have 1 healer. Very good. We need 2. I should have said, well, that's perfect, because 1 is all we actually need. I think you'd crush the majority of mitigation checks you failed over the years without the chat distraction. It would certainly be easier, yeah. We have a lot of cheat death procs to me reading chat nowadays. He just went to the bathroom. He's on the call with me. That's gross. Speaking of, I'll be right back. Never have two people pre-made in a pug. Isn't that a thing? Yep. Definitely not a thing. He doesn't come. Sorry, we have to call someone else. What the fuck is even going on? People are so weird, dude. Obviously, selfishly, I prefer you interact with chat. Oh yeah, well, we're definitely gonna do that. Last guy Volk fought in featherweight was supposed to be a stud, and he blew right through him with ease. Yeah, there's not a lot of competition in that division, I guess. Just not the mitigation check on Mythic Orgzoa. Oh yeah, the boss. Yeah, that was a tough one there. I don't really remember. It was just so hard because it was all upfront damage. It's like the counter to Blood Decay. Plus I was trying to fucking get Cop to do the fight and it was really stressful. Alright. Can we crack the code in here? Let's see. That fight was Cop's kryptonite. The Cop Brewmaster, yeah. I think that fight is the first time you guys ever played with me too. Brought me in on a boomkin. Really? I don't remember that. Hey, are you Cop? Couple more hours, you'll be able to figure it out. Or is this Death Knight your alt? Yeah. Was there an attendance issue? Yeah, there was an attendance issue. I see. His druid was named Seismical, I'm pretty sure. Oh, okay. You've had too many characters over the years. Because that was post-classic, so that was when we lost all the people. You've had too many Death Knights. I just suffered through this 14 rise on my druid healing the Garbo tank. Had like 60 deaths. Tank would not use defensives. Just rough as hell. And I got my BIS healing trinket. Nice. Congrats. I remember the normal names. Yeah. Remember the hunter? What was the hunter's name? Seismopad. Yeah, man. Keely need the summon. Uh-oh. You guys an Orgrimmar. I actually thought I played with Sign was a hunter called Seinfeld. Obviously, it's the name of a show too, but all right. Still up a little bit on water here. See if we can crack the code. Oh, is that actually him there? The group trying to figure out how to summon. Yeah. Okay, let's see. Where's this paladin? Oh, he's just all the way back there. Hey, cop, what's up, buddy? What you been up to, man? About to see how you feeling. Where's Rusty? Yeah, I don't know. I haven't talked to him in a while. He always texts me during a holiday, but other than that, we never really talk. Wow, neither cheat death. That's pretty good. Not doing too bad. Just trying to relax and get my sleep schedule right. Been sleeping through the days lately. Yeah, I saw you say that the other day. Tough. Cop, did you ever play Roller Coaster Tycoon? I feel like that would have been a game that you might have liked. Maybe it was at the wrong time in your life when it came out. It came out in '99 apparently. I didn't realize that.
Beware.
Forest Frontier map. Yeah. I actually been really enjoying this open RTC thing or RCT thing.
Beware.
Basically like a fan-made patch for Roller Coaster Tycoon 2 that is constantly updated and has brought a lot of features and a lot of content to the game. And then there's like custom-made maps and rides and plugins to do things, all these different things. It's really good. Closest I ever came I tried the game was Mega Aquarium. I saw Jesse play it years ago. Oh, cool. Yeah, I used to play all kinds of games like that. I remember that. Farm Simulator. You played that Farm Simulator? I'm a Tropico man myself. Oh yeah. Is that? I don't know what that is. But...
Beware.
That was it. I think he rescued me like 0 yards. Okay, so we got both CDs up, both cheats, so we can go here. Of course, what we don't have up is Room Weapon, but it's up now. Perfect. Okay, parry. 1 out of 2 is fine. I guess that's maybe the power of Og there, I don't know. Just not feeling like I'm in a lot of danger. Am I in a low key or something? 25. 1 million. Oh, wait, this guy's dev as well. Another guy. What the fuck? 2 in a row? I just realized. What's that? Og is dead. Yep. Long live the king. Holy noobs still play Og. Jeez. Is dev the new meta? Maybe. The last 2 guys have definitely been doing good damage, but we get to really see an overall chart with them soon. Well, that's good. That means we'll probably be like pretty solid on time here. My Rafflecopter goes soy. Oh, really? Is it broken or something? Because that's definitely not the noise it should make, I feel like. Anthony, though, long time no see. How you been? How's your holiday? Rafflecopter. Cool to see people playing the DPS spec of Evoker. Good, still on War Main, Superman. Are you still enjoying it? That's the first death right there. I don't even know. What's 2 casts or something? It's definitely neat to see a non-AUG. Yeah, we gotta wait again. Actually, this will work fine here. Got a little lucky with the timing there.
Beware.
We're moving through this area pretty briskly. 4 minutes should mean boss lost again, I think.
Beware.
Healer's doing good. That frontal trucks. Yeah, no doubt. This is a tough dungeon trash-wise, but healer's on top of it. Glad we didn't bring that other healer. You guys are right. That guy's probably not going to be very good. If you ever have somebody bragging about their friend, they're usually mediocre. Hey man, invite my friend. He's great. I don't believe you. I don't think a single spec in your group is meta right now. Is disc? Oh, that's a holy priest too. I just even noticed that as well. No, yeah, you're right. Druid's solid, I guess, but maybe the closest is Blood DK. Nah, Druid's probably like top tier still, right? Just ran Blackrook 26 with a 3600 lock and his friend who doesn't push but knows his shit, and he died 11 times. I always like that, yeah. Avoid the duos. How many times we gotta say it? I think Bear would be the worst tank right now. Oh, really? As long as the priest isn't disked and the dungeon isn't at all, I think it'll be fine. Yeah, right. Somehow dungeons, priests and Atal are never a good combo. Cop, we got submitted something unbelievable. Somebody left on the second boss of an Atal 25 and they upgraded it with 4 people the rest of the way. So that'll be a video. I've yet to come across a good disc in Raid or Mythic Plus both this season. Oh, really? You'd almost think that timer was lenient or something. Nah, after 1 death on a 21, 2 minutes in, it's pretty much over. You can't even have a single death in that dungeon. It's really bad. Well, you can, because they don't realize that you and I are separate people. It's my fault at the end of the day. Just curious, but what level was that key? Which one? The one I was just talking about with the 4 people? 25. Caleb, what's up, buddy? Welcome. The argument would hold more water if it was the priest that, if it wasn't the priest that killed me with the grip. I don't know how much you saw of the comment section, dude, but not only did that dude kill you with the grip, but his fucking idiot friend bubbled, and that's why you died. Because all the swords on you were not able to go back to the tank because he was immune. The guy fucking got feared and bubbled the fear instead of just eat it as a tank. It's like, not like, just eat it. And then he bubbles and the ads are now auto attacking you. That's why you died. Because you have multiple mobs auto attacking you, and then the priest grips you through grips you through volcanic. And these are the fucking idiots who are in the comment section trying to say that you did something wrong and that they were justified in leaving the key. It's like, you literally sabotaged him. Like, you did everything in your power to kill him, and then you did nothing in your power to save him. And you want to make some counterpoints here? Like, what the fuck? Oh, he didn't use defensives. Yeah, okay, that's great counterpoint. Sure thing. Especially when people fucking kill you. It's pretty important to use defensives. This is why prop piling needs a cancel or a macro. Well, at first I thought he bubbled and had the taunt. But then Faxi pointed out he doesn't have the taunt either. And you could tell by there not being a debuff. It's like, well, holy shit, dude. This fucking dude's a joke. These guys are just like straight up clowns. I stopped reading comments after they started to lose all logic. Oh, there's 60 replies to your initial comment on there. It's got a 15-yard range. That's why I figured that it was just not in range. But no, Faxi went back and watched the video and said nothing gets the debuff from the bubble, meaning he didn't have the spell at all. The tank bubbled and was not in danger at all. Right, yeah, he bubbled even though the only thing that he cleared with his bubble was the fear that was his mistake for getting hit. And he had like some bullshit excuse why he got hit. He was like, I was too distracted by cop being in the wrong spot. It's like, maybe tanking's not for you then, huh? I don't know. That's all it takes to get you killed on a fight or make a big mistake on a fight. Then yeah, I don't know about tanking. I don't know who plays without bubble taunt. A CDR on bubble now with the main rotation. It's a short CD. I would definitely not play without it, but I don't really play the spec very often, obviously. Do we have 2 deaths on this fight? I think the priest just died once and just looked like he died twice because he's a holy priest. I didn't realize it was that distracting. Yeah, that's fucking wild, man. Fucking made absolute fools out of themselves. That will be something we will talk about that for the rest of the time. It's probably one of the best talents in the game. Yeah, I agree. Literally nothing worth even using the extra talent point for. I always go bubble taunt. Yep. Do not bubble on the boss pulls. What do you mean? As a tank, I don't really put too much emphasis on watching where my DPS are, as long as there's clear melee range around the boss. Right, yeah, like I don't know why you'd even be paying attention to that as a tank. While running without bubble taunt makes bubble have a very little value as a tank, yep. Actually, it's got great value because that guy just sabotaged his DPS and then we got to make a video on it, so I disagree, it has huge value.
Beware.
You don't bubble on pull? Why? Shield of the Righteous plus Kant will give you all the defensives you need. Yeah, they're not Blood DK. I don't think they're super squishy on the pull, right? Not everybody's that squishy against the start. I was being sarcastic. Oh, good call. Just like the hunter who was asking for a res when he feigned death, or Z the fire mage. Yeah, no, like that's like a new channel meme right there, 100%. My bad, doesn't convey over text. No. Wham bam bam bam.
Beware. Beware.
Timer-wise, we're doing very well so far. You guys got the hand of a doll title, damn. Old school. Y'all are killing this key. Yeah, unfortunately, the only thing that really matters is the hallways at the end of the dungeon.
Beware.
But it's going very well so far. This is definitely the fastest we've ever done this segment. I'm a bit sad, honestly, that I don't play much prop pally this season. Don't have that much time and enjoying another spec too much. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I feel you. I'm always like, maybe like slightly... It's like, man, I wish I could have tried this, wish I could have tried that, but at the end of the day, I just like Blood DK too much. I feel like it still might be tight. Nah, this would be great, as long as we don't have tons of deaths. That's the problem. We did it the other day with worst splits on the first area, and we had like 15 deaths on the bottom, and we still were only about 30 seconds off upgrading it. So as long as we have a clean downstairs, it will be a very easy upgrade. But if we don't have a clean downstairs, then it still might be possible. I'm close to 3.2 on my new main. Just need 31 more points. Sweet. Bubble is Giga on Razan though, but I would never just bubble with swords up. Yeah. Pull some shit that he was barely able to pull. It took him like 15 seconds to get everything gathered, and then bubbles it and kills the people.
Run away, little girl. Run away.
First death of the downstairs.
Run away, little girl. Run away.
Second death of the downstairs. Bubble is better for the later bleeds to immune them. Gotcha. Time 22 way crest on my bear yesterday in a pug was a lot of fun. Oh, cool. Now you'll get the itch. Tanking in a pug can be very fun.
Run away, little girl. Run away.
We didn't lose either cheat death, but we don't actually have any CDs up right now. Kind of scares me. Didn't even notice he was Dev Evoker. Yep. I guess we're waiting on that. And there's that. Okay, that did not cost us a cheat death, luckily. Got knocked up in the pull-in.
Run away, little girl. Run away.
Because now we're like, I'll like desynced with the pulls. I don't like this at all.
Run away, little girl. Run away.
Seeing a Dev Evoker in a key and doing well is awesome. I agree. Honestly, probably have to wait for less. Eh, maybe not. Somebody just die. No, the guy was just really far away for some reason. Alternatively, you could do what Grawl did and just one Havoc and 2 Augs. Yeah, I like the idea. I like to play with multiple Augs. That sounds like it'd be fun.
Run away, little girl. Run away. Run away, little girl.
Another death. Trying to stop as many of these casts as we can.
Run away, little girl.
And that went pretty well. Even with the death. He's going really well so far. 28 and 7 and 26 Everbloom they did it on. What happened? Kind of attempted 25 DHT would be big score. My highest so far is a 23. Sweet.
Run away, little girl. Run away.
No, there's more deaths. It's not good.
Run away, little girl.
Dev Voker seems like a decent DPS. This guy's been like top DPS a lot, yeah. We'll see what overall looks like.
Run away, little girl. Run away.
Really should make it so storming doesn't spawn from these mobs. Why? Oh, just because it's kind of unfair, and that's like the only thing that's difficult about the affix. So I don't think that's going to change. It's unsurvivable if you don't have an immunity. I mean, you could just not run into it. I guess if sometimes you get pulled up into it, yeah, maybe that's what you're talking about more. I've not really ever been pulled into it, but that's because I'm the tank, so I guess it's probably a different problem. I would die to running out of it, which I've done more than once.
Beware.
That's a bad battle res there. What the hell was that? Any luck with keys today? The same as always, yeah. We did upgrade another 26 weight crest. And this one's looking like it's gonna be close. Couple bad deaths on this side as expected.
Beware.
Thank you, my friends. Forgive me.
Honestly, with the priest, oh right, we already pulled the trash tree. Okay, so yeah, we will skip at the end there.
Beware.
How does DK compare to Demon Hunter in tanking? I've never played Demon Hunter, so I have no idea. Demon Hunter definitely seems like it's the better tank from what I've seen, but
I am weary must carry on without me. I shall take my leave once my strength has returned.
Good luck with the skip. Yeah, it's pretty much like the key right there. Demon Hunter can't have a legendary, so it must be bad. Timetable? This should be good. Yeah, this guy's wrong. Just tested 24 on Faxidon. Highest key I've ever tanked. Oh, nice. As long as we don't have a ton of deaths on this side, then we should be good. First death. I should have fucking hearthed out and switched to Og. Now we need the Og. Not that it hugely matters this week. You can tank that boss right at the gate where you come in, and the totems will spawn in the middle of 2 corals. Oh, yeah. What does that do? Less running or something? Everbloom Egg Trinket did 20% of my healing. Oh, wow. Yeah, it sounds like a very good trinket. Just time 25 tied with 20 deaths. Oh, wow, really? That must have been a hell of a DPS group. How was your runs today? Pretty normal. Played Demon Hunter in 28s and DK in 26, and DK and Demon Hunter really outshines with utility. But tankiness wise, they're both great. Nice. DK feels. What? The fuck are you doing? Oh my god, man. People are actually fucking retarded in this game. It's crazy. It's like actually fucking crazy. People are actually fucking retarded in this game. No way he... People are really fucking stupid in this game. It's crazy. Yeah, we've already done it multiple times. That boss is even under 3 minutes. We had it under 3 minutes multiple times. Okay. Well, there's another easy video for the week. Now that should be punishable. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, dude. Like, oh man, I don't know. That's... This key is actually just not upgradable. It really isn't. We just had an upgrade. Literally everything went fucking great. And this guy leaves an upgrade. Yeah, we did it in under 3 minutes yesterday without Bloodlust. You just wasted 30 minutes of 4 people's lives. Yep. I mean, that guy's a fucking idiot. I don't know. Don't even know what else to say. Straight up, people just sabotaging themselves at this point. It's kind of wild. Even if it wasn't upgraded, why not stay? Well, that's a whole different story, but like it's obviously close one way or the other, right? Like if you don't think it's close, stop playing WoW. First of all, I mean that guy may not actually think it's close, but regardless, anybody with a fucking brain would think it's at least close, right? Like, why would you not try? I don't. That's pretty embarrassing. That needs to be bannable. Yeah, I mean, it's absolutely ridiculous. Here I was thinking the key to timing this is Holy Priest. Metro, on a lighter topic, can you look up Snappy Gilmore? I've seen that guy, yeah. He's going to tear his shoulder someday. I don't know why he does that. I try to avoid Ragnaros players. I mean, we haven't had a lot of issue with Ragnaros recently, but yeah, that guy's definitely... That guy actually, I mean, perfect name. Gotta put that in all caps. Honestly, the no pot makes sense if that's why he quit. And that's not what he said. I mean, he explicitly said he left. Last pack is 1.5 minutes. Boss is 4.5. I mean, that's got to be some kind of typo, right? Because what world are you living in that's a 4.5 minute fight? I don't know. I got a quick question for anyone in chat who played Prop Pally. If the bubble AoE taunt does it also make you lose threat since it's bubble? No, it taunts everything in near you, yeah, so you can't lose threat. You could actually bubble and still taunt the boss and you won't lose threat because taunt forces the mobs to hit you. Boss is like 4 minutes if you count the RP does when you enter the room. No, not even close. If it was his key, even if it's close, wait to see on the boss. No, that wasn't his key. That was the, don't forget, the paladin was trying to get his friend in, remember? And his friend didn't come or something like that. What did the people say after it happened? Rag. I don't know what this comment was. I guess 2 minutes means when the invis pod is back, huh? That's fucking nuts. That's something else, man. Never thought I'd see something like that. I guess it's bound to happen, though. People are bound to leave upgrades with how quick they want to quit anymore. Bubble taunt pulses the taunt. It applies DR to the other taunts, but bubble taunt will not DR its own taunt. Oh, okay. The last Osmond phase adds 30 seconds, and the boss takes 3, so it isn't too far off. No, again, you're wrong about this. We literally did this multiple times this week. That was an upgrade, 100%. There's no question in my mind that that was an upgrade. Unless people failed the invis, that was an upgrade. Okay. Back out into the wild, I guess. There are bugs with both. He's talking about both. I just wouldn't play with people from there. They've been given too many chances. Unfortunately, there's just not enough people to ignore that many people. I want to say it wasn't guaranteed, but definitely worth for the potential. Maybe not guaranteed, obviously, but yeah, to leave that key like you're sure it's a downgrade, that you got fucking brain damage. The fact that he doesn't even try should be bannable. Yep, totally agree. There's a lot of gray area and wiggle room when people leave keys. That is not. There's no gray area or wiggle room there. That guy basically just fucked that group for absolutely no reason. First dungeon, thought we were finally going to see the upgrade. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's like literally the dungeon is just not upgradable. Straight up not upgradable. Even when you have the upgrade, people leave. Lust and fortified boss, I mean, it probably is timeable. 100% timeable. We've done that dungeon like 6 times already. Maybe more than 6. Maybe like 8 times already this week. I've seen everything that dungeon can offer this week. That was an upgrade, 100%. Unless we failed the invis, which is very possible, but that's the only way we would have not upgraded that key. And we were even getting very lucky on the timing on the spawns in that area, so it was going to make the invis even easier. Couldn't see myself doing 25s. They seem pretty hard. Yeah, we're kind of at this like inflection point here where like 25s and 26s are starting to become like seeming like undoable groups. The groups have to be very capable. You just need a chain without a link that really can only handle 23s. You just need a chain without a link that really can only handle 23s. I see what you mean, yeah. Well, that's kind of what I was saying, though. Like, just one bad player is making them hard. Use Blessed Ant. We're still talking about balance. All right. Well, that's gonna have to try to shake that one off. This is another key we need, so maybe we can have a disband with 6 minutes left on the last boss as well. Potentially content though. Typically I'd be like, yeah, I'm fine with that because it's funny, but like that one's really not funny. I don't really feel that like that's funny at all. Sorry, the last boss takes 12 minutes. Keys bricked. It's just so I don't understand how anybody plays the game and they're just like that quick to try to say something like failed. Like, just, man, I don't know, man. It's like they never watched any sports, I think. It's like the only way that it makes any sense. Like they've just never grown up in any type of competitive environment. After the third boss the guy's talking about it, it's like, dude, shut the fuck up and play. I really don't get it.
5, 4, 3, 2.
It's just being selfish. Oh, it's worse than that. I mean, leaving any key is selfish, but that's worse than that. Like that guy just left an upgrade. Like what can you even say about that? That's not selfish. That's just stupid. Alright, can we not have cheat death proc? I don't think it really matters at this point, though. Without Purgatory, or without Freedom, though, it's really hard to have. But we have a lot of damage, so maybe. Yep, we're good. Thought we were about to see a third dev evoker. Ha! Yeah, that was with the dev, too. These people are ruining the dev keys. I want to see these overalls. You guys left third boss room with more than 8 minutes left. First pack of last hallway was already dead, and you were skipping mages. Yep. That was really weird. I don't know how Blizzard would determine such behavior or differentiate between a mutual disband and a disband with malicious intent. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's hard to do, but that one is not. Like, we got video evidence of it. You know what I mean? Like, what else do you need? How was your experience? Did anybody rage quit? It's really weird too that of all the things he said about the timer, that he said the trash was 1.5 minutes and the boss was 4 minutes. It's like, you know, it's fortified, right? Why would you even say that? It doesn't even make sense. I'm saying if you thought the trash was longer than the boss, but the music always makes me think of Charlie and the Chocolate Factory. Oh, really? Man, imagine if Faxi had a chocolate factory, we'd never see him. Damn, that was brutal. I shouldn't have said that. I was in a 16 last night on an alt and 16 Waycrest on the third boss. Healer said I'm bored and just left. Dude, that actually happened to us earlier in the season. The guy said he was bored and left, like literally, yeah. No, you're right. But yeah, we had a monk in Waycrest. It was also Waycrest. Was it a monk? Was it the same guy?
No, he will awaken.
Have you seen the pull dork he does with all these packs? No, I don't really watch anybody else play WoW. They grab them and bring them all to line of sight. Oh yeah, I've seen people do that back in the day. Used to do that in WoD challenge modes.
We are all doomed.
Okay, lots of stops here. Someday I'll kick. There we go. Yeah, Warlock Fear as well. Our smallest key gap is thrown. I'm under you by 1. Must be something to it. Yeah, I've had no success with it then. None at all. Like, that's a great example of the problems we've had in that dungeon. Even when it's going well, people find ways to not continue to allow it to go well. Okay. Pipe into the boss. And that's what should we do? Reset it or something? I've got 22 thrown. I'm avoiding it this week. Oh yeah. Yeah, I can see why. Hey, Grixon, long time no see, man. What you been up to? MD was on CD, yeah. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, I'm doing great. I don't skip Gauntlet, but I don't think that's limiting me. Nah, no. Lanya, what's up, buddy? Welcome. How's the keys going, as you see? Tough streak. Yeah, I don't even know what's going on here. Demon Hunter brain, press everything, go full send, die, and then blame it on the tank. Demon Hunter can leech through it, and warlocks are supposed to be brick houses. How did they die? I don't know. With all the dwarves out there, doesn't that remove all the stacks? I have no idea. Maybe. I mean, that guy's a demon. I don't know. It's a weird stretch. You guys are right. Why do they always blame tanks? Because they're frustrated and unable to figure out what they actually did wrong there. So they have to blame somebody else. And the easiest target is me, because I apparently did something that the guy disagreed with. I usually blame you. Good choice. That's odd. I usually blame myself. Well, caught me and you are the same person, so it actually makes sense. Yeah, well, we're stuck in here for now. We'll just look for something while we are waiting for the hearts to come back up. Yeah, I forgot. I won't forget that. Another throne. One last shot at it. Did like 12 thrones this week. Guess we can just go out this way. If it's not Metro making mistakes, it's gotta be Cop. Loses his mind. Yeah, that's just what I've been saying whenever... Oh, what's going on here? That's just what I've been saying whenever anybody acts like irrationally. It's like, obviously that dude not like emotionally sound in that moment, right? Like he's freaking out about something that he doesn't even fully understand, let alone realize that like what he's talking about is contrary to what reality was. It's like, I really don't even understand. It's like, what, you think we can't pull flowers at any point in the dungeon if we don't have Mass Dispel? The guy can just fucking heal. There's nothing to heal in the fight. You guys died because you fucking shit. Like, that's the only issue there. Really strange. Rag alert. Yeah, we got Paladin. What is this though? Arrow Bloom again, okay. Guy's intentionally looking for an AUG. Well, honestly, it's fine for this dungeon, I feel like. Let's see what he has to say. Since the new baby, I've mostly just been playing single-player games. Yeah, no doubt. I feel that. I miss WoW though, yeah, man. It's tough. I miss making YouTube videos for it. Oh yeah, man, yeah. Yeah, you haven't made one in a while, I guess. That sucks. You had a good thing going there for a little bit. Aren't Oggs overrated? Yes. But it's fine for this dungeon. I'm thinking we can use an Ogg. I said, why is that? And he goes, Augmentation Draktyr. This will be a good one. Stay tuned. If he's worried about bursting, a Shadow Priest would be just as good. Well, I don't think he is. I don't know. I asked him to clarify why he wants the Augmentation Evoker, and he thought I asked who. Or what, I guess. I asked why, and he said Augmentation Draktyr, which is... That's not the name of the class. That's the name of the race. Oh my god. It was Cyberpunk DLC, then lately it's been Remnant 2, soon to start Resident Evil 4, gotcha. The best games are the games that you can mod. I feel like I haven't been able to play a game that I haven't been able to mod in years, man. Time that 25 DHT gave me 20 points. Wow, nice. Jesse's in Cyberpunk, really? Huh. He's probably gonna pick that guy. Yeah, there we go. This guy's 3069. You remembered my name is Jesse? He's talking about Jesse Cox. Oh yeah, remind me to send you a clip of Jesse's Cyberpunk quest. It's hilarious. Yeah, send it over. I usually just blame Cop's forehead whenever anything in my life goes awry. What? Unless there's another Jesse and I'm just delusional. Half dyslexic, only the vowels.
Yes, I know I can do that, but I'm not sure yet if I want to. If he spoke that eloquently, I'd be very impressed. I haven't watched a video of Jesse Cox in fucking years. 100% you won't be getting freedom? Yeah, no chance. No chance.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Yes, kind sir, I do indeed have the spell you speak of. However, as a gentleman of leisure, I'm not too sure of my intentions to use it yet. If he said that, I would be very impressed. Why do you run Wraith Walk? No, nothing to do with this dungeon. Just a pugging thing. Speed is very valuable in the pug world. You gonna get that freedom, or did we get it already or something? Guess we're not getting it. You guys are right. Double cheat death first pack. Sounds good. Oh, he did do it, did he? He just, what, at a terrible time or something? Jix is back? Yes, he is back. He did freedom me, but just way too early. Gotcha. Alright, well, if at least he's gonna do it on the pull, then I can just save AMS for later in the pull. It will make me immune during it too, right? So it's kind of just the same thing as AMS. Okay, he removed stacks. Now we can AMS. Remove stacks a second. Okay, this druid's now dead 3 times. $700 island coins made so far during the stream. Wow. How fast are they? How long does it take you on average to do one? The run of good druid healers is over. I forgot that it was on CD from the previous. Someone died in the first 2 minutes of the key and they're continuing? Is AUG even fun? Actually kind of is, to be honest. I did enjoy it when I played it. It was actually kind of fun. It's fun for that reason, because you don't have to worry about your actual DPS. You just worry about the buffs and doing your best to help people. It's kind of like liberating to not be constantly focused on either keeping people alive, keeping yourself alive, or maximizing your DPS. It's very unique. Oh shit, I just interrupted nothing. Og feels like playing a different mini game, maximizing. Yeah, I totally agree. Only thing is that people still often discredit your achievements or score because you're playing Og. Yeah, well, they are right to do that. It's a very, very easy thing to play at a mediocre level.
We are all doomed.
Yes, but to play it at a good level is something different. Honestly, I disagree with that. The difference between like a mediocre one and a great one, it really isn't that much. There's no actual indication that they're doing it well either, which is the bigger issue. You won't know until the key's over.
Purify the water.
I had an Og Evoker in 26 Atoll, died to the fire on the stairs 3 times. There you go. Case in point. Ah, stupid AMSing there. That was really stupid. The fucking fact that these mobs are all spread out though, maybe AMS, yeah, AMS will definitely be back up. You subtract about 200 to 300 IO from your average Og. That's the thing with Ogs, they only go for mastery and ignore other stats. If you got an Og running around with 2% first, they're gonna die a lot. Ah, that's an interesting way to put it. Didn't think about that. No, we don't have Master Spell. I don't know how we can survive this. Oh, that's weird. We didn't die. We even got a fucking idiot in the chat thinking we're about to wipe through it again. This game is really filled with a lot of idiots. Funny stuff. The game must have glitched there, and no way anybody can survive that pull without Master Spell. Am I missing something here? Why would that pull cause a wipe? The previous group of Demon Hunter was like freaking out because I pulled it. Is cop hacking? Why does this monk have A-bomb limb? The Boss literally does nothing. The healer should be fine doing the bursting. That was my thought too. I bet if I watched that footage back though, somebody probably got hit by a swirl or something there. Because they all didn't die at the same time. That was the priest's fault for following you and getting locked out of the room. That was like, I don't know, that was a while ago now. I don't remember when that was. I still don't know how that guy got locked out. Jungle Forge, what's up, buddy? Welcome. That was the first key of the day. Oh, was it? You're so toxic for calling people idiots for having some fun comment. So easily offended. No. Incorrect. Is that the Demon Hunter's YouTube account? Probably. Yeah, had a shaman here in 26 a week ago and went and pulled those flowers. You pulled on the boss while I was doing the caster mobs. Oh god, that would be a disaster. Okay, we actually got this mob, so that's good. And it's like really good timing for all of this. At least for us. Can't really tell where the pad is, but hopefully we won't aggro by accident. Hey, Kalistov, what's up, buddy? Welcome. We did. Wipe in there. Maybe with less we can salvage it. AMZ gets a lot more value this week in some dungeons. Have you considered running it? No. I'm terrible at using it. Even if I had it, I would use it wrong and place it improperly. There's only one button I feel confident in using on dropping, and that's already D&D. So every time I've ever used AMZ, even back before it was a talent, I've always had trouble dropping it. Worst feeling with AMC is dropping it and watching the DPS scatter. It's hard to use one or the other. This mob as well. It's great in a coordinated group, yeah, no doubt. I would probably wind up on the roof and wake rest. Yeah. It's just one of those things that I just would not use. Like I'd use like 2 or 3 times throughout the dungeon or something like that. Alright, well we kind of overly spent our CDs way too actively. But we do have both cheat deaths up. I'm probably losing both here, huh? Where's the pack?
The forest closes in around you. Run away, little girl. Run away, little girl.
It's the same with Darkness and Demon Hunter. Oh yeah. Darkness is a good personal CD. Yeah, no doubt. Well, that's the other thing about AMZ is it would be a good personal CD too. And that's what caused me to realize like I was really bad at fucking using it because I would constantly fumble with it and not even be able to drop it on myself, let alone on other people. Sure needs no AMZ. He's King Leonidas. Darkness is Giga on Demon Hunter though, because it dodges attacks. Yeah, it's really good. Okay, no cheat death there either. That's nice. And he's going alright so far. I guess trying to get in position to drink a little bit. Think like the flowers and EB, spiders and Blackrock. The autos won't apply anything. Oh yeah, and then they'll stop the debuff, you know. At Darkness, 18 stacks of busting once, and I think I ate like 4 million damage. Oh wow. Was in the Rook hallway with the spider dudes. Yeah, that's good for that, I bet. Okay, only 4 deaths through the split. That's really good. Oh. Oh my god. Why? Doing the Dwarf Heritage Armor, so far kind of boring. That was like my favorite one. No, just don't reset the fight. Yeah, that was funny. What are you drinking? Just water. That's all I drink is water. And matcha. Why, you won't see that during the stream? Does matcha have caffeine? I think it does, yeah, I don't really know. I think it has like less caffeine than other stuff though. Oh, I missed my interrupt. Not great. Is matcha that green tea that takes ages to make? I guess so, yeah. Not sure. You mean like to grow or whatever? You know what I mean? Like you as the person who's brewing it. That's not what you mean, right? Doesn't take any time at all to make in home, if that's your question, but I thought you're mispronouncing mocha. Oh no. I can see why you would think that, given my history. It's like a very densely concentrated green tea, basically. There's a Brazilian thing that I've seen people drink that looks like a cup of green dust. Oh, really? I don't know what it would be. I mean, matcha definitely looks like green dust, but not when you put it in water. It's Argentine. Mate. Oh, yeah, I've heard about that. And what is that? Alright, I think we can take it slow up here. Just go one pack at a time up here. Please, for the love of God, don't have everybody die to the fucking fire shit. Okay, this guy's going AFK. It's a plant. The taste is acquired, I'd say. It's just like its own plant. Okay. Is that gonna aggro on its own? Why is two people AFK?
Beware.
I still don't have the island title. I'm kind of offended by that. What is the title? There's a mate drink that's very popular in Berlin here, with sugar and caffeine. Club mate, get it. It's called mate de coca. It's basically tea made out of coca leaves. So cool. Hey, wait, is that like the same thing that is the coffee bean? It's just a leaf. Is that right? Am I thinking of something else?
Beware.
We did it. So you don't drink coffee? I can't see how people don't like it. I try to drink coffee and I get like really bad heartburn from it.
Beware.
Or indigestion, I guess, not heartburn, but why is that mob all the way over there? That's strange. Is that gonna be a problem? I don't know what we need, but we're supposed to need one of these, so I'll just grab it anyway. There's mate and there's mate de coca. That's two different things. Oh, I see. Yeah, I really wanted to drink coffee. Oh, alright, cool. Or killed 3 people. But anyway, I really wanted to drink coffee. But then I realized I was not cut out for it. Wow, man, what is going on? What the fuck is going on, dude? These keys are just like literally not upgradable. Oh my god, dude. Mate as a word means tea in Portuguese. He never typed, so he can't whisper from. I don't know. He had one message at the very top. Very top of what? Wrong server name? Oh, I see. Oh my god, that's so annoying. You consider making a chat tab that only shows party chat? No. I'm missing 2 quests that spawn on certain islands. Oh, yeah, you're still talking about it? Wasn't it the Pally who left? Nope. I just don't get this mentality. Like, I don't. That one's certainly. I mean, I've not actually seen the entire dungeon yet. We've yet to get through all the trash yet, but to be fair with him in the group, it probably wasn't going to be upgraded. It's so weird. I don't really get why anybody plays the game if that's how they're going to act. Like, we're like 9 minutes away. Imagine doing Airblom for 4 straight hours, then blaming everyone other than himself. I mean, to be fair, I do that all the time. Grats that guy on being a full build, I guess, since he doesn't care about vault slots. Yeah, it's whatever. The AUG also costs you at least 30 seconds on that dumb release. Yeah. He's gonna take that as a compliment. Link him the 4-mana top video. Yeah, seriously. Can you read what he's saying? It's blurred for me. Nah, it's too much to read. He's basically saying he knows for a fact the key's out of time there. And that the last boss is over 5 minutes. And that the boss's ad has 12 million health. So that means it's gonna be over 5 minutes. I don't know. Pretty wild though, man. I mean, if that's over time, then I just don't know what to do to upgrade the key, because that's definitely the best run we've had. That boss this week is 3 minutes. Last boss is at least 4 minutes. Just to kill mage boss, it's about 2-ish to 50-ish. So yeah, the key was bricked. You sure about that? 'Cause those times that you just listed do not indicate that it would be. You wanna revisit your comment? So what am I missing here then? Last boss on 26 took 4 minutes and 30 without lust. The guy left with 9 minutes left. I guess you're joking. Yeah, maybe he's joking. I have no idea. I don't really get what happens here though, because the druid's mad at him before something else happens. It's because he's standing too close to the boss, the trash, I guess. Is that what's happening here? I don't understand what just happened there. Did he rescue that dude over here? I'm trying to figure out how multiple people die here. He gripped him. Is that what happened? He rescued them for like no reason, seemingly. And then the ball goes out and they're so close to the boss that they get killed. Wow. Okay. Let's see this guy's rebuttal. 93% plus 2 bosses to go. That together they are at least 7 to 8 minutes with no one dying. And again, you still had percent. Gotta start learning those timings, dude, to avoid confusion like that for nothing. No, I think it's you who's confused here, honestly. But anyway, that's the guy who's talking about doing the key for 4 hours straight. He just killed somebody. Pretty nuts. Yeah, I mean, like, I don't even understand. You literally like just changed what you said as well. You said before 4 minutes. At least 4 minutes, and then the other boss is under 3 minutes. And now you're saying it's at least 7 to 8 minutes. It's like, wait, what? You didn't even say the same thing twice. Yeah, it's certainly going to be close. Not like the other one. I just don't really get this idea of not even trying. It doesn't make any sense. Especially when you yourself just caused all those problems. You'd think you'd be a little bit more humble. Okay, another slam dunk on the sheet. Somebody gotta tell Grawl about this shit, man. He's missed a fucking day. $2.30 divided by 50-ish plus 4 minutes last boss. That gives you an average of 7 minutes. Yeah. I don't even understand what you're saying. Do you want me to open the calculator? 4 plus 3 is 7. You said 4 plus less than 3. I don't... Like, what... Are you just joking? I don't understand what's even going on in this game anymore, man. What did I say above, dude? You said approximately 7 to 8. Yes, that's not Like, that's what I'm saying. You're saying two different things. It's not 7 to 8. It would be 6 to 7. Based on your own math, which I don't agree with. Just add another bricked key. Yeah, I mean, we will, yeah. What? You're the one who said it was bricked. I don't even know what the point of commenting that is. Because everyone drives in their own lane. Their issues aren't your business. You should just get better. He's playing the class in spec that is the least amount of effort and responsibility, so it doesn't surprise me that he's not in it to win it. Facts seem to bother you, but it's fine. You're not saying anything that's a fact. And that's just your opinion, first of all. We don't know exactly how long the fight's going to take. You're just using previous data to give an opinion. How does Blood DK feel in high fall keys? Fall specifically? Fine, I guess. They aren't fans of that last minute shot, I guess. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I just don't really get how you can play the game like this. It seems so pointless. Like, if you're gonna leave anything that's close, then why even bother playing? I really don't get it. No, I'm not. Just calling out facts when this dude blames others when he can't even do the math for how much time left you have on a key. I mean, I just did the math I showed you on screen on the calculator. You want me to bring it up again? I don't even understand what you're talking about. Blames others. Like, what does that have to do with this? What the fuck are you even talking about? Who else is to blame for that? Are you trying to say the guy shouldn't be blamed for that? The guy, like, what? I don't even know what's going on anymore. I can't really even believe that some of these people in this, in the last 3 hours of the stream are actual human beings. Feels like AI. Especially since the key you time with less than 5 seconds feels so satisfying, yeah. The fact is, the evoker didn't even bother to try, and with your math, there is a chance to upgrade. Are you excusing him for leaving because there is not 100% chance to upgrade? Right, that's the part I don't understand. Like, I don't really get how you could even say any of this stuff. There's obviously a chance that we upgrade that key. Like, you're just lying if there's not. If you think there's not. If there was no chance to upgrade the key, because the guy fucking released 3 times for no reason. And then just killed the healer for, I assume that was some bug or an error or something. I don't know what that was. Alright, but yeah, last key of the week here. Just timed my 24 tot with 3 seconds left. And the rogue the whole time was saying we were out of time. Yeah, that shit's so annoying. Is it another guy from Shared Brain Cells? I don't recognize the name, so I don't think so. Well, maybe, because he's just made his account 6 days ago, so that would be right around the time we released that video. Just hasn't actually commented anything until right now. Alright, anyway, let's see last key. If he is somebody from that guild, then he definitely doesn't know anything better. Wait. Oh. I don't know what's going on, but actually, I'm gonna have to take off. Something's going on here, so I gotta go. But
I just checked the splits from the 25 Arrow Bloom I did yesterday. Last boss was 330 with Lust, and third boss was 224. So y'all had plenty of time. Yeah, I mean, I know we had plenty of time. Obviously, there could be deaths there. So yeah, there's a chance. But we obviously had a good chance at upgrading that. So that's 2 keys that we had upgrades in front of us. And people just left for no reason because they thought it wasn't upgrades. Was it Wednesday where you missed the top by 30 seconds and people stood still for a bit arguing? Yeah, that was Wednesday, yeah. But yeah, I gotta run. But yeah, thanks for hanging out today, guys. We'll be back on Tuesday. And yeah, stay tuned. We got some videos to make this weekend, so see you soon.